What's up, everybody? Good morning. Hey, Joy. Thank you so much for the 13. How you doing? Thank you, Joy. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, y'all. We are still on a superheater run in Eterna Forest. I need to make a bit of hard drive space again. I think I might order another hard drive today. 2 terabytes wasn't enough, so let's go 3. Crazy, right? These files just take up so much space is the thing. Let's see, I can delete a few things though. Get rid of that, get rid of that. What's this? Get rid of that. Alright, that should be good. Alright, sweet. Let's get it. Okay, we're looking good. We are in the forest. Did the first fight. Still 1 death in the run. It's Sandshrew. No new encounters yet. We're going to go for the honey tree after the forest. That's the big one. I want any of the big bugs. I'll take any of them, honestly. Forest, I don't know. I feel like it depends how good or bad. Sometimes forest is fine. Sometimes it's really brutal. It's going to depend. I saw Obsession last night, though. Definitely a very fresh horror movie. I was so excited to see, and it definitely lived up to expectations. I was feasting this weekend, dude. I saw Backrooms and Obsession. Like, I am truly feasting. I think I actually enjoyed Backrooms more, but Obsession was crazy good. Just very different types of movies, obviously. Do I like horror movies? Yeah, it's probably my favorite genre. I think what I like about horror movies in the past, like, decade, it's like the main genre, I feel like, that pushes a lot of boundaries and breaks the mold. Like, they're doing things a lot differently, breaking out of a lot of, like, they're just innovating a lot. A lot more than other genres are, at least. A lot more original stories and concepts. And it's kind of fun getting scared, right? All right, I gotta decide. So we're at the fork. I'm trying to decide if I want to do... I pretty much always do the Bronzor fight. I was having a little bit of trouble with a Grimer dealing with this guy safely if he blows up. Hey, what's up, Emilo? The nickname theme is cities, yeah. It is cities. It's been a little while since we got an encounter, so... But we're getting some kind of bug next. We know that much. Okay, so I was going to lead with Rat. I was going to go Guts Rat. I was going to kill the Drifloon, right? Going to leave the Bronzor alone. Grimer, so there's no risky AI on this fight, on this side. Yeah, there's no risky AI, so Grimer blowing up is unlikely. Rat has a range. I have to go level cap. I don't want to do that. If I want to get the guaranteed Oko, it's not worth it. Yeah, Carbon, that's a really good point. Like, budget limitations don't negatively impact horror movies as much. Like, especially because analog horror is so hot right now. We're really just analog aesthetics, not even just for horror. And that typically just doesn't require as big of a budget, right? I love analog stuff. I eat it up. I'm glad it's trending right now. Oh, you were in Germany, MLO? What for, man? Speaking of Germany, I heard that TwitchCon Europe is going to be in Berlin next year, which sounds pretty tasty. Maybe do a little TwitchCon EU. You never know. They're saying this run goes the distance. Yo, Zeph. I hope so, man. Like, to me, a run isn't real until you're past Gardenia, but this one has a lot of potential, for sure. It has so much potential. Dude, you said you might be moving to Florida, huh? I'm in Georgia, man. We'll be neighbors. How long was the flight, Amalo? I'm guessing there was no, like, direct flights, right? I guess Mag Cargo kind of deals with the Grimer. I guess I could lead Rat, go Mag Cargo. Yeah, we can just do that. And then we can deal with Munchlax too. This thing has Reflect, no light screen. Okay. This actually... Why was I having so much trouble with this? I don't know. So we go Rat into Mag Cargo, and then I think Mag Cargo can also just take Munchlax. Munchlax won't be able to blow up. It's going to have Facade online. So they don't know about... Okay, it should be clicking Seed Bomb, right? Because it doesn't know about the Facade boost, right? So Seed Bomb just being the highest damage here. Because I'm wondering if I could go into... Well, they know about the Guts boost, right? But they don't know about the Facade boost. I think is the case. So I think it would be Seed Bomb. Because I can 1v1 with Mag Cargo, but he's already kind of high. Like, he's already 27. So I'm wanting to see if I can go into something else and finish Munchlax, right? So making sure I'm not switching into a Facade, though. We could just chill for a minute and recover and just kind of, like, scout what he's doing, too. Okay, and then the other side of the fight, I mean, we'll deal with Bronzor accordingly. Shedinja, Rhyhorn, let's see. Rhyhorn's got a Focus Band. Azu is the bulkiest. We'll do Azu. We'll probably bring Poliwhirl as well, right? Penguin's a little bulkier. We can bring you then. Give you some levels too. Even, yeah, I don't want to do Bolas and Megahorn, scary. And then Shedinja's just like whatever. Okay, easy start. Yeah, so here's the thing. The reason I don't have commands set up on YouTube is Nightbot can only be, like, to my knowledge, can only be logged into one account at once. So I can only have commands running. There's probably a way to do it. I just don't know. I'd have to sit down and figure it out. Or get one of my mods to help me. They definitely don't make it easy to do, like, some of this multi-streaming stuff. Maybe MLO. I don't know. I use OBS, though. I much prefer OBS to Streamlabs. Personally. Yeah, Mag Cargo is kind of up there, man, but gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, this guy usually gets used a lot in the gym. Gotta use Daybot. I don't know if you're joking or if that's like an actual thing. I feel like you're joking. Maybe it's real. You tell me. Yeah, go Penguin. Hey, you never know, man. Shuckle's kind of comfortable here. And then Shedinja can be... Who do we want to do for Shedinja? We do like Celio, I guess. I got bounce on that. Shedinja doesn't really do much to me. It's also Sash, but I'll have my partner. True, Garbin. Alright, let's burn Zerat. Keep my repel on because we're delaying this route. I think the encounter that I'm most curious about is going to be the route east of Eterna. Like, if I get a Grumpig, that kind of takes care of my Roserade problem. You still have to dodge crit, but whatever. A Ninetales would be good too, but that's interesting because right now, there's nothing stopping me from just taking Waterstone for Poliwrath. But if I get a Ninetales, then I have decisions to make. Ninetales just put in such an absurd amount of work for me last time. Like, it was actually insane how much that thing did for me. Ninetales is... Magikarp Ninetales is such an insane Pokemon in this game. Alright, we burnt. Then we're gonna go pre-sleep the gang. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday, though. Gonna be a chill day, nothing crazy. Get some chores done around the place, do some laundry. Do a little bit of cooking for the week, you know. Pick up something good for dinner, maybe watch a movie. Why is the rat called London? Chat was suggesting it a lot. I was like, what are some places with lots of rats? A lot of people were saying London. It was like a lot of London and New York. So let's do London. That's funny. Dude, Patrissimo, I'm out of packs right now. 4 Ampharos Alt Arts, that's wild. You're working today, Octazooted. Good luck today, man. Brunch shift. Are you like a server or host or... Sounds like you work in a restaurant, huh? Whoa, win in a fight, 1 sick rat, or a third of Europe. Dude, that's so crazy. That was another reason Eradicate for London just like kind of worked, because like the Black Plague, right? I feel like there are a lot of layers to London as rat. It just kind of works. Brodsy pulled a $170 Mega Zero Aura card when we were at Melbourne. Dude, sick. Let's go. W Brodsy. What am I killing the Bronzor with, by the way? Did I ever figure that out? I think it's one of my like water types. Sketchy. Black Plague, dude. Think Black Plague, man. New York, like, makes a ton of sense, but I feel like that's too low-hanging fruit, you know? We had to take it a level deeper, you feel me, dude? But it was like between New York and London for sure. I remember the one time I went to New York, I was at Central Park and I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a beaver. It was just one of them New York rats, man. They grow them different out there. The rats there are massive. I seriously was like, dude, I think there's a beaver over there. I tried to get a picture of it, but it ran away too fast. I cannot fathom how big the rats are there. It's crazy. We have an Ariados, and it is named Sydney Axolotl, so there you go. You gotta name a poisonous spider after an Australian location, right? You just kind of have to. The bottom is the Bronzor fight, right? I always forget. Yeah, it's the bottom. Alright, rat. You're gonna blow up the Drifloon. You're gonna... Big crunch. Wagga Wagga. Where is that? And apparently, I'm assuming I'm saying it wrong based on what you said. Alright, first fight of the day. Should be a pretty smooth one. So we're just going to go ahead and take out the Drifloon real quick. Big crunch. Drifloon's probably like grape flavor, huh? It's filled with like grape drink. Delicious. Alright. I think it's, yeah, it's Grimer. Chansey, stop. Don't kill Bronzor. Leave it alone. Reflect is fine. Alright, now we go Chestnut and 1v1 Grimer. Boom, crit. Could be problematic, but there's no, like, AI flags to make it more likely to boom. So we're probably kind of chilling. Gunky is fine. And then I'm actually faster than Grimer. Grimer is just really slow, man. I thought it was faster. Like, I know it's not fast, but I thought it'd be faster than a Mad Cargo. I will go ahead and fire spin the guy. And Chansey's just going in. She's just attacking. It's filled with the souls of children it carries away. God, I love it. Delightfully dark. That's pretty annoying, because if I get poisoned, that's not amazing. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, good night, Grimer. My least favorite Pokemon is Bruxish. I just don't like the design. Something about it just makes my brain feel bad, you know? Just doesn't work for me. Cool. And then we got Munchlax coming out. This is Munchlax Protect. No, it's Flame Orb without Protect. So let's go ahead and get some big damage on it. Yo. Went for Chansey, huh? I kind of want to kill with something else. Just to split some EXP on Chestnut. I think I can actually just sit here and recover. I mean, Bronzor's going to put me to sleep at some point, but I might just go and recover first. I think Munchlax would click Seed Bomb on me. I wonder if it sees kill on Chansey. But yeah, Guts Facade crit. That can kill Magcargo, actually. Is Shuckle faster? Shuckle speed ties. Oh no, I'm looking at self-destruct crit. I'm so fine. Yeah, let's just recover. It'll take a little bit of chip too. What city is Gary? It's in Indiana. I'm surprised the amount of people who aren't aware of Gary. I thought that was like a big internet meme, just like Gary being a thing. Felt like more people were aware of that. I didn't think it was a deep cut. Yeah, so it is Seed Bomb. Okay, so I could safely switch, yeah. Because it doesn't know about the Facade boost, right? Oh, it's gonna die, isn't it? All that EXP, dude. Yikes. Yeah, Chestnut's definitely gonna be level capped going into the gym. It's still workable, it's just annoying because this guy puts in a lot of work in the last two fights. We're gonna have to manage him pretty tight. Alright, we're good there though. Let's do... probably just go into Penguin first. Start getting some damage on the board. Flinch? I think Reflect is still up, yeah. It's fine, we can just we'll just crit Aqua Cutter through. Alright, Reflect's gone. Forest encounter is going to be Honey Tree, so I can't do it until I clear the forest. Alright, Reflect's back up. So we're going to want to be on someone else when Rhyhorn comes out. Let's go and get Celio in here. I want to keep... I don't think I need to keep my pre-sleep here. Let's just Bubble Beam this. Alright, am I dead to any crits here? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good. Just in case it focus spans, right? Yo, thinking about the rain and the hail fight, I've done the rain fight more times because I've had stuff that kills the Dragonair immediately, but this time I don't, because I checked and my rat doesn't do it with Guts, even at the level cap. Alright, cool, no focus span. So this might be a rare hail angle. I've only done the hail fight once. Yeah, because Celio has Ice Body, right? Yeah, Celio probably goes kind of crazy in that fight then. Yeah, because I got a Thick Fat Spheal, but Celio's always Ice Body, and then Thick Fat becomes Filter, which is pretty cracked. Let me just bounce here. This guy's sashed. Yeah, Azu and Celio I think can go nuts. This is probably a hail angle. I just hate the hail fight because there's a lot of RNG. But if you can't, I don't know, man. If you can't like immediately kill the Dragonair, I feel like the rain fight becomes a lot harder. It's honestly way easier if you can kill the Dragonair. That's the only like bad part, really. And obviously, like, if Omnite AP boosts, but it's not that likely, right? I think I can get the Miracle Seed without fighting the one dude, right? Because I don't know who I'm fighting yet. Yeah, I can at least go and get the seed. I don't know if I'm fighting that guy. How were my travels? They were great. Yeah, I had an awesome time in Spain. Had a really good time. That being said, though, like I'm glad to be home and just chilling for a while. I had a really busy start of my year, so I'm kind of excited to just like not have plans for a minute. Your boy Mox needs a break so I can chill and grind some Platinum Kaizo, you know? Last time you did Rain the Omnite back-to-back AP boosted, did you wipe? That's scary. Because it's Swift Swim too, so it's like decently fast. What was my favorite thing I ate on vacation? There's this like rooftop bar that I went to. Had really good food. And, you know, it was a croqueta, which is like a pretty common thing in Spain. But this particular croqueta was just like, it was just perfection, man. Like everything about it was just so perfect. Every little element was so well done. Like it was just bonkers how good it was. Like I still think about it a lot. No, I don't have family in Spain. It was just for fun. It was just for funsies. Alright, so we can either do Puck or Trinculo. Trinculo, I don't know how you say it. It's some celestial object, right? I think it's a moon. Who needs family when you have Chestnut? I mean, Chestnut's family, you know? Chestnut's the fun uncle. Yeah, Puck and Trinculo. Trinculo can be easier. Puck is kind of scary. I don't really particularly like that fight. I always look at Trinculo first. Rat can take Ghastly. We know that. And then you probably bait Shelter for Boom. We got Risky AI and Check HP. All of Uranus's moons are named after Shakespeare characters. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I know like a lot of the celestial objects are named after, I guess, like figures from mythology. So I just kind of assumed they were also that. That's cool though. Yeah, Shelter. Like I could pre-damage so that Shelter Clamp. It only sees one hit of Icicle Spear, right? So I could pre-damage for Clamp. And I think only was it Damage Prio can have it boom over kill, right? I don't think Risky can. So I think I could bait a reliable Clamp. Maybe go like Blossom. Blossom too slow? I have to go level cap on Blossom to outspeed and kill. That's annoying. But to be fair, am I really using Blossom that much? Like, Blossom is probably what I want to use for my Melodic. Other than that, how much do I really need it? I mean, I'm probably not bringing it to, like, the Hail fight. You're all right against this Pupitar. I would bring you to the Rain fight, but I don't think I'm doing that. I don't think I bring you to Dark Void. The Fisherman fights, you probably want to come through. The gym fights, there's one sun fight, but I don't think you really match into anything there. It's a bunch of grass types with poison and weather ball. No poison really, besides sludge bomb, but we got a bunch of fireball guys in there. You can take care of the pseudo pretty well, but you do like one thing. I don't think I want to waste a slot on you, right? Yo, who's beating the Smeargle on the last gym trainer? Wigglytuff Copycat, maybe? Yeah, for sure. Especially if he rocks, I slow submission and then copycat myself. But if he doesn't rocks turn 1, then I guess I get rocks off, and then I have to take a hit and do a submission. But yeah, I wonder if Wigglytuff does more there. Okay, so I don't really need Blossom a lot. It's just the Fisherman and maybe this. So I might be willing to do it. Yeah, Joy, you like that? Opinions on Maractus? I love it. I love both of the Cactus Pokemon. I love Cacnea and Cacturne too. Alright, level 28 on this. I mean, I know the Rat can do some sweepage on the Fisherman too. The first one, you actually almost kill everything. Not me losing Seeking to the Poliwag last time. We don't talk about that. Does Bello pop off of Mercury? Which one's Mercury? Which fight is Mercury? I have never done Mercury. This fight looks disgusting. I don't know, man. When would you want to do this fight? Like, so it's a Perma-Sun fight, because there's a Drought lead. There's 2 Chlorophyll guys. One of them with Life Orb Boom. They both have Boom. One's Life Orb. There is a Rindoberry Onyx with Boom and Rockhead and Head Smash. So you're dealing with like Head Smash AI. There's the Boom chance. It traps you with Sand Tomb. It has Dragon Dance. And then finally in the very back, there's a Glameow that knows Fake Out and Assist. And Assist can pull everything from the back, right? And I think because of the positioning and learn set on the Glameow, I'm assuming it like almost always comes out last. So like, I think it can assist Boom too, can't it? You like to run Mercury strictly because it means you have 1 fewer fight in the forest. Does it really? I don't think Trinculo forces you into Mercury, no. Because I've done Trinculo the past few times. I've never done Mercury once. I've legit never done that fight. Because you can, so now I can do either Puck or Trinculo, right? So you can do, if you do Trinculo, you can skip Puck. And then you can pick either, because you can use the sign or whatever to skip Puck. So if you do, yeah, you're forced into Venus if you do Trinculo. I believe is the case, yeah. I think the biggest thing is the Onyx. I think that's like that's probably the guy that just freaks me out. But I mean, with Chlorophyll, I'm faster at least. Yeah, Venus is the one right above Puck, right? I think so, Wolf. I think that's what I've been doing. All I know for sure off memory is that it doesn't force you into Mercury, and I know that purely because I've never done Mercury. And I definitely fight Trinculo more often than not. And then if you go straight to Puck, if I do Puck over Trinculo, I can pick between Venus and Mercury, right? Yeah, Wolf, I'm like 110% certain on that. I've never wanted to deal with Mercury. Exactly. If you do Trinculo first, you don't actually have to fight Puck. You can use the sign to block their field of vision and they won't fight you. So there's quite a few like nice little branches in the forest. It's not just like up top. You get to make a decent amount of decisions on your path, which is cool. I mean, Venus is a really annoying fight. I don't like Venus. I just always thought that Mercury looked worse. But you know what? Let me actually sit down and like look at Mercury. Maybe it's not so bad. To be fair, I've never actually even tried to plant it. I just like did a quick look and I was like, nah, I'm good. Puck will jump you if you try to walk by without beating Trinculo. That one I haven't tried to do, yeah. You're probably right then. So if you want to skip Puck, you have to do Trinculo. Well, we could maybe cook up a Trinculo into Mercury. Yeah, let me look at Mercury. Maybe Mercury's a fake demon. That's very possible. There's definitely fake demons that they like made them look nasty on paper, and then you actually look at it, you're like, wait, this is not bad at all. Psychrox and Prospero. Was that the one I just did? I don't remember their names. I don't know all the names just yet. Which one's Psychrox? Okay, that's the yeah. So I like always do Prospero Miranda, the one with the Bronzor. Yeah, I always do the Southern double battle, so Prospero double. And then Puck and Trinculo. It just depends what my box is like. Blingo will jump if you don't battle Trunkaloid. What's up, Ronnie? Good morning, man. Trunkaloid is crazy. What's up, Dad? It's your birthday? Dude, happy birthday, man. Hope you get you some good food to celebrate. Olge, feel that. Your back's gonna hurt just a little more each morning. Just a little bit more. Each year, just a little bit more. Yeah, happy birthday though, man. I hope you have a great one. Your birthday's next week, Joy? Oh my gosh, a lot of birthdays. Yeah, my birthday is not for a while. We got a hot minute till October. Turn 33 this month. Old mentality gotta go. Dude, it's all up in your head, you know? Like, I remember when I turned 50, I was like, oh man, I'm old, huh? But it was like, one day I woke up, you know, when I turned 52, I was like, you know what? I'm only old if I feel old, all right? I'm healthy as a horse, fit as a spring chicken, you know? Limber and spry. I look really good for 60. Thank you, Joy. That means a lot. But yeah, the one thing for real, like jokes aside, the older you get, the faster time goes by. That's the craziest thing. I think because you have to actually manage your time, right? You get like increasing responsibilities. When you're really young, especially when you're like, you know, school age, still living at home with your family, you don't have to keep track of your time as much, and a lot of decisions are kind of made for you. So it just, I don't know, it feels like you have so much more time because you're not managing it so hard and thinking about it so much. But then when you get older, you have to like have a schedule, you have to regiment things, and I think just being so conscious of it makes it feel like it goes faster. It's crazy, man. Like, dude, in July, I'll have been Nuzlocking for 5 years. Streaming and Nuzlocking for 5 years. Isn't that crazy? It does not feel like it's been that long. Because I started in, yeah, July 2021. Insane. I remember when I was like the new guy on the block, you know, and now I'm Nuzlocke Unk. Dude, that's cool, Octazooted. That's super cool, actually. Okay, let me look at Mercury real quick. Let's see what the deal actually is. I mean, Onyx, if I can just route Blossom, if I can like guarantee a Sand Tomb or something, then I can just kill it, right? I'm still faster after Dragon Dance, actually. So if I can get a Dragon Dance or a Sand Tomb out of the guy... Actually, dude, I don't even die to Head Smash crit. If I can just make sure it doesn't self-destruct, which I guess I'd have to be baiting a kill because it's risky AI, too. Blossom kind of cooks it. 27 has me living Head Smash crit. Okay, alright, alright. So the lead is a Chestnut with a Sash and AP. I need you, Delcatty. Fake out Hyper Voice. Where are you? I mean, Magcargo beats it, but my Magcargo is just like... Your EXP is kind of bad right now. It's a bit too high. Higher than I'd like. What else looks good for you? Yeah, Pony is risking stuff. We just get the Stomp Flinch Trust. Also baits Onyx. I wonder if I can use Shuckle for the Glameow. Like if it assists Explosion. There's just so... Assist just seems so wacky to deal with. It could assist like Ancient Power. Imagine how many flinches and frauds Wacko would have if he played this game. Dude, he'd have world record run off of frauding for sure. He always has that power up, dude. World record is Parrot Robar has it. It's like passive Volkner, Galactic Split, I guess. I guess the Slugma is already pretty sketchy. Celio, you don't 2-tap. Wigglytuff has a range. If I go 27 on Wigglytuff, I can double tap Slugma without ever dying to anything. And then I probably just bait Eggy for Boom. I don't think there's any fighting moves in the back. Yeah, so phase 2 is just Boom, right? Explosion. Ariados I don't think is faster than Chlorophyll Eggy. Yeah, you're not. Dude, I've used Bunnery for Lilipa once, and I got like a flinch crit or something. Did I see? Oh, Squirk beat Candace. Nice. That's huge. Yeah, a lot of like the people who stream at night, I don't get to watch them as much because I'm doing stuff at night. But people who stream during my daytime, I'm usually able to watch. So I don't get to watch Squirk as much as I'd like to, which is sad. Dude, that's sick though. Past Candace? That's fire. Absorb on Blossom, you know, it's dark type is good damage, but we're not really playing around Boom. Yo, Ponyta though. Level 27 Ponyta outspeeds and kills Chlorophyll Egg. I bait the Onyx for Head Smash and Sand Tomb. So I can just go Blossom and cook that guy. I gave up on that Ronnie. You know, I'm just like, you know what? We'll let the meme die. Like playing around the meme is like giving it too much power, right? The Candace meme needs to go the way of the dinosaur, man. It's been too long. We got to cook some new stuff. I feel like the Candace meme has, for me, is like the same feeling with someone does the whole like Bidoof is God meme, you know, like the Bidoof memes. It's like, all right, it was funny many moons ago. Now it's just like, all right, dog, we need new material. Do you like Mudkips? Holy throwback. Okay, so we do... Where are you? What was I looking at? What was killing this? Was it Wiggles? Yeah. Bigly Wiggly. But then... I don't necessarily prevent Boom from Egg, right? I could probably pre-damage a little bit so that Lava Plume puts me in the kill range. I think it could also Ancient Power, because risky AI, right? Oh, wait, this doesn't have risky AI. Duh. Okay, so I could have it Lava Plume. If I want Egg to kill me, though, pre-damage probably puts me into dying to crit range. Let me see. I guess Solar Beam at 40. Because if I want to go Pony, I can't be letting this guy have a chance to Boom. So 40 plus... 43. Is that 83? So I'd be able to die to Lava Plume and Boom crit, so that's not working out. Yo, how does Shuck Bob do? We got Bug Bite. How much is Bug Bite doing from Shuck Bob to Eggy with a Tanga Berry? 21%. So when you Bug Bite into a Tanga Berry here, I'm guessing it still reduces the damage, right? I don't think Bug Bite bypasses it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That'd be cool. Pre-sleep Shuck Bob slow encore into something. It would be Solar Beam, and then if it booms, I live. And then Onyx comes in. DC kill with Head Smash. Not guaranteed, buddy. The berry triggers before any other effect. Like a Colbert knock. Got you. Yeah. Shuckle also still barely does half into Egg without Tanga because it's Shuckle. People have talked about Power Trick Shuckle. I've seen some like Fantina sweep reference with Power Trick. I'm curious what that looks like. But Power Trick being real on Shuckle is pretty cool. That sounds mad fun. But I'm kind of afraid you like end up having to break your set to do it. We'll see. Okay, I could go Shuckle. If I pull off the slow Encore, we just go Pony. If the Egg booms, which again, it's not going to be that likely, right? Ideally, it doesn't blow up so that I can kill a Pony and bait Onyx in safely, and then I go Blossom. Power Trick doesn't make Shuckle faster. That's what I'm curious. When people talk about this Fantina sweep, I've seen a lot of people mention it. I'm not sure how it works, because you're still slow. Is there some, like... Can you, like, copycat Tailwind off of something on that fight, or... Yeah, I just don't know how it works. I haven't really looked at Fantina in detail. I've, like, glanced. Or maybe you just tank the hits. Yeah, maybe you're just tanking hits and not worrying about speeding, but then, like, is there a lot of status running around, or I don't know. I go Blossom, kill the Onyx, we're faster at Chlorophyll, only died a Boom Crit, which we should be dodging. Even if he Dragon Dances, I'm still faster, which is so good. If Egg blows up on Shuckle, it's still Onyx, right? Yeah. So we're always going to go Blossom. And then I guess it's got to be Nuzleaf? Yeah, Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf, I'm not going to be able to guarantee a kill out of, am I? Life Orb Nuzleaf. So it doesn't know about the Life Orb boost, yeah? What's up, Flash? I'm just an Eterna Force, just kind of working my way through it slow and steady. Every time you look at Power Trick Shuckle, the opponent's a mixed attacker and you just die to crit. Yeah, and like everything has coverage in this game too. Yeah, it should just be a fake out. Like I think I get a pretty easy switch in the Nuzleaf, but then what do I kill it with is the question. It's gonna outspeed my Spider with Chlorophyll, right? I mean, Shuckle can kind of chill, but we don't know how Eggy's gonna go, so I don't want to rely on that. Mag Cargo, but EXP. No, I'm like in the middle of forest right now. This isn't risky AI though, Yondom is the thing, yeah. No risky AI in this fight. No, I'm just looking at the Sun fight. I've never done it. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's see, like, is this fight actually demon? I think it's, as always, I think it's just box dependent. Like, I feel like I actually have a pretty solid box here so far. Right now, the Glammy, I was just throwing Chestnut at it and hoping assist doesn't go crazy. Assist Sand Tomb. I mean, coming off a Glameow is probably not that bad. It's not terrible. Ideally, like switching the fake out, right? And then just tank. I guess I could go I guess I could go for the out. Is assist not priority? Okay, I thought it was in this game. I thought it was priority for some reason. That's huge. I guess I can just go in on fake out and kill it with like rat then, yeah. There's probably other stuff that does it too then. I need to look at it. I mean, there's no... I wonder if the harassment AI flag applies to assist. But let's figure out Nuzleaf before we get there, because I don't know what I'm doing for Nuzleaf yet. Level capped rat outspeeds Nuzleaf, holy. Switch in on fake out and... Rat's another one. I gotta manage your EXP more. I don't think I can be going level cap this soon. But what else do I have for this thing? How's my Persian slower? I'm minus speed nature. Yeah, I think I'm sassy. It's usually status move, yeah. I guess like assist, intuitively, it wouldn't be a harassment move, right? So I guess switching in the Glameow actually isn't bad at all. Just be faster and kill it. Man, what do I want to do for Nuzleaf, dude? The like Shuckle slow Encore angle for Nuzleaf is good too. But then Egg becomes problematic. Unless I find a different lead than Wiggly for Slugma. I mean, it doesn't have to be Wiggly, I guess. I just don't want to use Mag Cargo there. What about Mag Cargo for Nuzleaf then? I'm not getting Dark Pulsed. So when I switch in, if I take max roll non-crit, I think I die to boom crit. Well, no, I'm switching in the fake out. Right? Like, Blossom is... It depends how nice Onyx is to me. Say I get head smash and I don't get crit. 53%. Yeah, so we can get a fake out of Nuzleaf. I did see, yeah, Wolfie's team with the Mega Steelix, man. Super cool. Wolfie always be cooking up something extra different. Love to see assist, like, popping off like that. Yeah, I guess Nuzleaf, I can just go Chestnut. Whatever. And then Rat for Glameow. Okay, so I can do this fight. So the question is, can I do Trinculo? Right? Because then if I do Mercury, I don't have to do Venus, right? So it could just be Trinculo, Mercury, and then Hail or Rain. Right? That seems good. I hate the Venus fight, dude. The Shelgon is so annoying, man. I low-key almost wiped to that last run. The name Moxi does come from the Moxi ability. It's just my favorite ability. Okay, Trinculo. Well, I was going to level cap Blossom for Shelder to do Trinculo. Let me see if there's something else that works. So right now, I could do Cat lead. I could do Rat lead. Persian, I'm probably going to potentially let it over level on Terra Luna because it puts in so much work there. So maybe I could do Persian because either way we're baiting Shelder. And either way I can pre-damage to bait a Clamp over Boom, right? I don't think I have anything else that comes in and just bursts down Shelder, though, besides Blossom. Dude, this Brave Nature is just causing me so much mental damage, bro. Like, it's just such a bad nature on Blossom. No benefits, only drawbacks. I'm underspeeding so much stuff I normally wouldn't. It's just such a garbage nature. Such a sad nature on this Mon. Persian, I think it's a possible Rotom counter, yeah. But, like, I have to switch it on Shadow Ball or Persian guaranteed dies. And Persian's my only fake out Mon currently until I get Alexio. So I'm kind of hesitant to, like, be risking it like that. But my Persian speed ties the Rotom. Because, like, I could go EXP share. And then I get the level up and outspeed it. If I come in on Shadow Ball, you know, I'd have to dodge Confuse Ray and then Thunder Para or crit. But otherwise, I double knock it off. I mean, I can get huge chip for a cleaner. Have I seen Parrot's Rotom strat? I have not. Dude, another thing I was thinking, if I go Poliwrath, I have Swift Swim, the rain is up, and then Poliwrath gets Dive. I wonder how much that actually does. Does a little over half, and then, but then Poliwrath could only be a revenge killer here. It could never be a 1v1 guy. I don't know, man. Baiting clean Shadow Ball out of Rotom is also kind of tough. Maybe if I end up getting a Grumpig that takes... Maybe I could do, like, if I get a Grumpig, I could do Rage Candy Bar Grumpig, beat Roserade, because that's usually easy to bait out sooner, and then bait the Shadow Ball out of Rotom. And even if, like, Wigglytuff is still around, I could come in on that and copycat that. Wigglytuff probably dies, and then, like, Swift Swim Poliwrath or something could revenge. But yeah, Persian, I don't know. I don't love Persian as a Rotom answer. It feels pretty hard to make it work. I mean, Rat is the same deal. Like, if I go in on Leaf Storm, I have to dodge crit, and then I can at least get some damage off. If I go in Shadow Ball, like, Rat probably dies. He uses Mag Lead to burn and chip Miltank before killing with Seeking. Oh, yeah. I've seen other people do that. Yeah. I guess I could theoretically do the same thing with Poliwrath, except I don't want to lose Poliwrath. But if I end up fishing Eterna, which I'm not against, that could be a fire way to do it. Yeah, that you just like get a huge dive into the Rotom, and then Persian or Rat or whoever could finish. 205's delayed right now. I'm going to go for Finneon there. The only situation as of now that I'm pulling 205 is if I think I'm just going to absolutely lose without a Nido, but I don't feel that way. Like, I have ways to deal with Rotom. I think Nomu should bait Shadow Ball, but yeah, Nomu there just doesn't... If you could get camera up, it could do stuff, but... Okay, Trinculo. Any way besides level capping my stupid Blossom to easily beat the Shelter? Let me turn Poliwrath back into a Poliwhirl as well. And then instead of Dive, you've got Water Pulse there. Yeah, route, what is the route to the east of Eterna? What is that route? 211 West. 211 West is going to be super telling. Like, if I get a Vulpix, I have to make a choice on an Evolution Stone. You're going to be fighting Poliwrath for a spot. If I get a Grumpig, that's huge, because I have something that can just 1v1 Roserade without any, like, shenanigans. I don't think you get Gardevoir for that fight. Yeah, so... Ralts is good long-term, but isn't really helping me there. Can Chimecho take out Roserade? Does Chingling have a Psychic delay? No. I was going to say Psychic Chimecho could get something done. Maybe Chimecho could do it. It's sort of specially bulky, I guess. But yeah, I think I definitely need to take the grass there. There's too much stuff that helps me right now. I did flow, yeah. I was attempting to get Goldeen, and I ended up getting Shuckle from the Rock Smash. So, I have to decide if I want Gator or Ludicolo more long-term. Because Eterna, I don't have the Goldeen dupe. And, like, I can delay Eterna to Good Rod a guaranteed Lombre, but then I'm missing the Goldeen dupe, and I have a very low chance to get Gator. So, it's really going to come down to, like, which one I want more. I just don't know. Like, I could get lucky and get both. Like, I could just raw fish Eterna and hit a Lotad anyways. And then, there's other places I can probably get Goldeen. I just haven't looked, but they feel late. Alright, dude, how do I beat the Shelter, man? Like... Dustox can do it. I could do Dustox. I don't die to Clamp crit. If I died a Clamp crit into residual, I could always just throw an Oranberry on. Clamp is 1/16th? Four. Yeah, I can live on 1 HP if... So I could do Dustox instead of Blossom to save EXP there. So we can do Rat, Dustox. So Rat pre-damage to get the Clamp out. Right. No fighting moves in the back. Cool. Go Dusty on that. But then Magnemite, I'm probably baiting... I'm potentially baiting random... Except for Explosion. I think I'm always dead to Magnemite. Which is good. Lickitung has Fire Punch, actually. Never mind, I don't think I'm baiting Magnemite. I actually might be. No, it has HP Fire. Yeah, it's HP Fire. So Clamp does minimum 37%. After Residual, though. So 72 minus 31. Accounting for residual. So 41. Magnemite. Okay, Magnemite will always see kill with Magnet Bomb. Dude, Battle Armor Gator just seems like a real delight. I think Ponyta beats the Magnemite, yeah. I was worried about like Charge Beam crit if I end up baiting multiple moves. Oh, okay. I also have a plus Spit F nature, don't I? Yeah, I do. My pony's actually really specially bulky. What's your natural special defense? It's not great. Yeah, okay, it's never booming, so I can just go hard pony then. I don't have to think too hard about that. This is just another reminder of no Seeking, because I usually use Seeking for the Magnemite with Mudshot. And then Lickitung, I mean, Chestnut usually gets it done. I can do, like, Shuckle first. I wonder if I do some Encore stuff with Shuckle. But I can do Shuckle first into another guy into Cargo, get a three-way split, maybe. Oh, Biggly Wiggly's good there, too. Okay, cool. That's 2 fights planned. I'm gonna have to run through the Mercury plan again, but... Looks good. Ugh. Get this run past Fantina, I'll feel the power of Prince Vaughn. Bro, that is the biggest thing in this run I want. Is big Rapidash. It just looks so fun. Does Magby usually one-tap the Ghastly? Yeah, Magby is, like, surprisingly good for a baby. I really like Magby the few times I had it. I never got to use Magmar, but I'm sure that guy goes crazy. My PB is, the beginning of Fantina Gym. Alright, let's cook up. Cool, we're ready. And then we have the Demon Doubles. I'm very excited for my Honey Tree. Because I'm going to get either Beedrill, likely Vespiquen, unless I get really unlucky on the Combee, or I'm going to get a Wormadam. And like, yeah, or a Burmy. And yes, I want the female Wormadam, obviously. But Mothim could be useful on Gardenia, so. Alright. Rat. Old Dusty, who needs some levels. Horse. Big Shuck. Biggly Wiggly, and Chestnut. Do I even need Guts in this fight on the Rat? I don't even need Guts, so let's just pre-sleep everything. What did Dustox need to be? 27, right? Yes. Dustox also going to be annoying the pre-damage, though. Dang, that's... Alright, so yeah, unless you have, like, the worst Magby ever, you're getting that done. That's fire. Dude, I was so worried about Moxi XP, and I actually have barely been using him. Yeah, if I can avoid having to use Muck for Rotom on Gardenia, that would be massive, because Muck seems like he scales really nicely. It's just such a scary matchup. Like the Rotom is very doable, but a single crit is just terrible for Muck. I want to keep that guy around. Drop Psybeam here. I usually don't take Bug Buzz. I just keep Silver Wind. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again because I need to pre-damage Dusty and Rat, actually. So Rat needs to be at 34. And I don't need to pre-damage Dusty, actually, right? Yeah, just Rat. Yeah, Rat at 34. Risky AI doesn't boom overkill, right? I don't think that flag can do that. What's up, Bluey? Just one fight so far. We got 2 fights coming up, though. I got them both planned. Yeah. There'd have to be, Actually, I keep mixing up check HP and damage prio. I still don't feel comfortable with those. Let me see. This has a check HP flag. If the user's HP is over 30%, 80% chance of -2. Yeah, I think it's the damage prio, not check HP. Okay, so check HP is good for me here. So yeah, we can just do this pre-damage. Careful about the grass. Wait, dude. I don't... Oh, no, sorry. Ignore me. I was looking at this honey tree and I was like, wait, I don't have to delay Eterna Forest for honey tree. But this is 205. I got mixed up because the Eterna honey tree is like outside on the route, you know? It's like outside of the forest. So for a second, my brain was like, wait, do I just pull it now? I almost ruined my delay. If I'm breaking the delay, it's for a Nido. Rat needs to wake up. And then he's going to go back to sleep. He doesn't really need to be pre-slept. Alright, Rat. You need to show kill to Shelter. Make sure I don't level up off killing Ghastly and mess that up. I won't. Can anyone download it or only previous Kaizo? Oh no, anyone can play this game. Yeah, this is available for everybody. It's in my Discord in the Platinum Kaizo channel. If you any documentation, download, all that, it's all in there. No, that would have been wild if they're like, yeah, you have to have beaten a verified attempt of Crystal Kaizo and Emerald Kaizo and Blue Kaizo to play this. That'd be wild. I still haven't played Blue Kaizo. I definitely want to try that sometime. Gen 1 Nuzlocke just seems like a fun, wacky time. Was that a meme that Peachel started? Sounds right. They also accept run and bun. Alright, cool, cool. I'm covered then. I haven't beaten every Kaizo game, but I got run and bun, so we're good. I'm just making sure this Ghastly doesn't have like Sucker Punch or something. The levels of paranoia in this game are unreal for me, man. It's gonna be like that until I have more attempts under my belt and I'm just more comfortable with the game. So we're doing Shrinkalo into Mercury. Imagine spending 10 years to develop a game and only letting 20 people play. Very Wu-Tang coded. Oh yeah, the like Wu-Tang like secret album or whatever. Wasn't it oh, what happened with that? Didn't like Martin Shkreli buy the album before he went to jail? Dude, that was forever ago. Alright, so Trinkalo's bottom. I'm gonna go Cherry on Mag Cargo. You're my backup guy. The Wigglytuff can't get licked by the Lickitung, so you're good on that too. I'll go Ross for Fire Punch Burn. I don't find myself needing Ross berries like that. Alright, good luck. Yeah, I don't need Guts here. We're pre-damaged to bait kill out of that Shelter. So we just crunch. Shelter sees kill. Dustox never dies to crit into residual. And then we're always going to be showing kill to the Magnemite. And then at this level, level 27, I kill with Sludge Bomb. This actually could have went poorly, because if I had gotten crit, I'd live, but it would Ice Shard me. So Oran Berry would have prevented that, so I technically should have gone Oran Berry for maximum safety there. Then Pony should always be safe here. Never die to any crits. Magnet Bomb, crazy, crazy move. Then Stomp. It's common courtesy to not burn them on if it's necessary for the plan. That's what I'm saying, dude. Rat already deals with enough, all right? Like, if the guy can get a break, he gets it. All right, Lickitung. We go Shuckle first. I'm gonna try to... Ooh, I didn't think about getting trapped by Wrap here, actually. Hold up. I might want to go straight into Wiggly. Yeah, I don't really want to get... Because Shuckle just... It's probably mostly fine. It's a little awkward. Well, we get an EXP split. Okay, Fire Punch is fine. Alright, Submission. We just crit it with Submission. Yeah, Shuckle wouldn't die. I just wouldn't be doing much to it in return, right? I guess, like, the plan was to go Shuckle in the Wiggly, and then I just looked, and I was like, why do I need to Encore this, though? Like, Wiggly just 1v1s anyways. You know? But, good EXP split. Okay, let's, run through the Mercury plan again, and then do it. You know, like, when you're with Cheryl, sometimes the game will have, like, those little pauses. I guess it's some processing thing in the forest. It always freaks me out when I'm over there because I think that Puck line of sighted me and I'm about to get forced into that fight when I'm not ready. This will be a fun fight. First time doing it. This is the last fight in the forest I've never done, right? I think I've done every other fight at least once. Yeah. Crazy it took me this long to finally nut up and say, you know what, I'm going to give Mercury a shot. Yeah, I'm excited. This will be fun. All right, Biggly Wiggly up front. And then Shuckle. Man, Shuckle has been... He's gone to, like, every fight this split. I love this little guy. Like, I was annoyed for a little bit about him messing up my routing, but I'm over it, man. Shuckle's just too good. Forget the routing. Blossom. Ideally, I don't even have to use Cargo, right? Oh, I need to use Cargo for the Nuzleaf. And then I'm just going to go Rat for the stupid cat. Rat Jam. Right, let's just do one more look. Is there anything else for Nuzleaf I can realistically use that isn't Shuckle? Because Shuckle is already doing a lot. I'm going to risk getting blown up on other crits too. Whereas Chestnut is switching it on Fake Out, right? So I'm just like safe. Dustock's too slow. Dark Pulse Flinch Food too. Rat would have to be level cap, which I'm good on that. Yeah, it's just Chestnut. Yeah, Shield Dust, that's true, but I'm still too slow. I guess with Dustox, it's just it's the standard chance to blow up because there's no risky flag. So it's like there's a harassment. What is the harassment flag for in this fight? Is Sleep Powder, I think, on Egg? I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna be pre-slept anyways. Is Sandtomb maybe that could be harassment too, right? Dude, I'm just so worried about Chestnut's EXP, y'all. He's gonna be level cap soon, and I need him in the gym for sure. The only alternative I really see is like Wiggly, I'm not able to safely bait a guaranteed kill out of Egg. So I could go hard Pony, and the only risk is it blowing up, but then I can save Shuckle to do stuff on Nuzleaf. I think I just have to deal with it. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a split there with Nuzleaf, yeah. Shuckle I mean, because it's incredibly likely, unless I get crit by Onyx on Blossom, I should be getting a pretty clean Fake Out off a Nuzleaf. So I think I can at least pivot through Shuckle. So we can get a 3-way split on Nuzleaf. And then Glameow will be a 2-way split, because I'll go Chestnut into the Rat. Maybe I could even get away with like Wigglytuff into Shuckle, into Magcargo on Nuzleaf, but is that like really worth it? Because like on the Hail fight, I'm going to use Chestnut for sure. I probably lead Chestnut there. I mean, okay, let's see. In the gym, let's take a quick look. On the first fight, I think it's mostly the Ariados show. I think Spider is going to do most of my work for me here. I'll have a silver powder too. Right? Yeah, I will have silver powder. So I one-tap Grodel. I get the... Who's beating Grovile for me? Pony with bounce at level cap can do it. I don't know if Pony goes to the other fights. Maybe the Sun fight. Pony actually might go to that. Lombre will have to figure out. That guy's always problematic. But for the first fight, I don't think I need Chestnut. The second and the third are where I'd start to think. So the final one, I'm pretty sure I want to try to lead Wiggly, because Submission Copycat just deals with Smeargle really cleanly. Breloom. It'll be a chance for Mach Punch or Spore. I typically do like to try to use Chestnut here. I guess Chestnut really for the Tropius is the big one. Breloom. Who do I want to break your sash? It's Shuckle, right? I can get annihilated by lots of Bullet Seed hits, but it has to be lots of crits too. If I can keep Shuckle pre-slept there, maybe. I can Encore it into... It is going to Bullet Seed. It's not going to Mach Punch, sadly. One hit is higher. I could also just try to go Shuckle and break the sash. Like, don't try to do Encore stuff. Just go ahead and break it. And then I can go Ariados on Bullet Seed and clean. Tropius comes in. We go Cargo. That's a two-way split. Sunflora, I probably pivot through something to get Giga Drain, right? Hard Ariados and Earth Power, maybe. Rocks are going to be up. So no, I can risk crits. I'll be level cap. So I actually do take Rocks in the crit, and then I just win. So I need Chestnut really for mainly Tropius, maybe Breloom backup. And then the second fight, I tend to use this guy. I tend to lead Chestnut here, and then use it for Sudowoodo. Let's see how much work... Well, I can still do that, I think. Let's see how much work Pony puts in on this fight. My Pony's pretty fast. We got a bunch of Chlorophyll guys running around. Those are the ones that I'm worried about. Cherim. Pony's faster. Chestnut baits. Seed Bomb. So I can... Rocks are probably up, but Pony can still take it. I can take Rocks and the Seed Bomb. Dude, if I'm faster than Weepinbell, you know how massive that would be? How is one hit a Bullet Seed doing more than other moves in the Shuck Bobulus? I don't know, man. I was confused by that. Let me double check that. Yeah. Yeah, because Mach Punch is 12, Bullet Seed one hit is 16, and Rock Slide is 15. I thought it was going to be a Rock Slide. I guess the Technician boost too crazy on Shuckle. Yeah, it's Bullet Seed. I was also surprised by that. Alright, level cap Pony, you faster than Weepinbell? You... Oh no, I don't have Chlorophyll on. So close, man. Oh. You got Gloom, though. Yeah, that's one hit, dude. Check it out. See, Breloom, one hit a Bullet Seed, right? Or is that... Actually, wait, is the checkbox 2 hits? Oh, that's 2 hits. My bad. So one hit is... Okay. So how do you see just one hit? Well, it hits a minimum of 2 times, but they still only see one hit, right? How did I like Obsession? I loved it. I didn't find it really, like, outright scary. It was more so very just disturbing and uncomfortable. Made you kind of squirm a lot, right? I loved it, though. I think Backrooms takes the cake for me. But Obsession was super, super good. Like, not overhyped. I think it was definitely worth the hype. Yeah, I'm not sure how to see one hit off a Breloom here. But yeah, if 2 hits is 16... then I think one hit should be lower. You like backrooms more too, Zany? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I'm just a sucker for like liminal aesthetics. So, I mean, backroom. I could watch backrooms with the volume off and no story and just watch the visuals and still enjoy it purely for that, you know? Because I don't think it's a perfect movie. Like, the ending of Backrooms, I think they could have done a little more with it. I didn't hate it, but I was maybe slightly disappointed in the ending. But they did also kind of set the stage to do more with that universe. So I'm curious what more they do. Because I know there's a ton of Backrooms lore. Like, I hadn't seen any Backroom stuff going into the movie. I hadn't read anything. I just knew what it was. So I feel like they have a lot of potential with that universe. Yeah, the same thing happened to me, Crazy. I had some kids sitting next to me being kind of loud during Backrooms. It was really annoying. Okay, so hold up. Chestnut. So 634, 433. How much is boosted EXP, y'all? Is it 50%? How much do you actually get? Pseudo Widow could also just be like Blossom. Miracle Seed Blossom. As long as it's not, it wouldn't be Fire Punching. Yeah, because if I split Sudowoodo in two, because then that probably gets me Cherum, right? 48. Yeah, Cherum comes in for Flame Wheel, which also is Pony. Even better than Seed Bomb, if anything. And then Weepin' Bell, right? Weepin' Bell is the guy. This guy always messes me up. And then if I can get Pony back in on Gloom, Fireball or Solar Beam. But the rocks make it hard to come back. Weepin' Bell, I wonder if Shuckle can do something for me. If I don't get super unlucky, I can Encore it in the Power Whip. If I can keep Shuckle pre-slept there, yeah, I can Encore it in the Power Whip. Then what? Pony can't handle that. Ariados? Ariados can handle it. Leech Life and the Sneak. Does that do it? Not quite. That's with Silver Powder. Oh, that's tough. Because if Leech Life isn't even a range. So Leech Life won't kill. If Sneak misses... Wait, hold up. I Encore. I switch. I attack. Yeah. So if Shadow Sneak ends up not being a guaranteed kill, if I like low roll Leech Life, then I can be in trouble because Encore can then run out, right? It gets 3 to 7. Ooh, yeah, that's a cook. Fireball Copycat. Wiggly probably just lives crit and bounces it back. I'm sure Fireball and the Sun just kills here. Yeah. Gloom would be Solar Beaming. Okay, so it looks like I lead Chestnut for Nummel, switch off a Sudowoodo. And then the last fight, we use it for Tropia. It's still going to be tight because of the boost. The whole thing I'm trying to figure out is how much EXP I can spare on this guy. I think this is okay. Sorry, I got like super sidetracked there, but I'm just worried about EXP. I think it's good. Okay, let's see. Do I need to level any stuff here? I might as well give Blossom levels, right? I think I need it to not be dead to crit anyways. 27 has me living all of Onyx's crits. I originally wasn't gonna use Chestnut for Gardenia, but now I kind of like the idea of Chestnut lead. If I pick up a Sea King, then baiting Rotom, sacking Sea King to dive chip. It just, Rotom becomes a lot more manageable. And then I think the only really problem guy is like Roserade. Blossom I can see dying to Milotic if it goes poorly, but I don't think that's I mean, it's my only grass type. But I don't know, man. I haven't really liked Blossom that much. I thought it was going to be a lot better. I don't think I need... I do need Guts on the rat. So let's go get that. Yeah, the Brave Nature is so ass. It's just so incredibly bad on this Mon. I think I also, on top of that, have a really low speed IV. 5 speed Brave. The thing is, if this was anything but Brave, like 30 special attack, 23 speed def, like, it's fine. Yeah, Roserade right now, it's a lot of cope options. I think the most nuclear option, if I just can't think of something, is dodge crit on Shuckle on Water Ball and then bide. I really don't want to put Shuckle in the blender like that, but it's possible. Like, it can definitely work if we just dodge a crit. I don't even think it's a guaranteed kill, though, is the thing. I think it ends up being a range, right, depending on what Water Ball rolls. What is Wiggly clicking here again? What are you doing? You're body slamming. You need to be 27, are you? No. Right, because 27 will give me the 2-tap. Guaranteed. You don't get a Silk Scarf in this game, do you? And then Pony, did you need levels? I don't think so. You're just outspeeding Egg, right? Yeah, and you already do that at 27. Alright, we're doing a new fight that I have never done. Everyone's veg. Besides Rat. So we're going to hug the bottom. I think Mercury is to the right. Left is... I can do the Puck skip, but we're going to do Mercury. Above Trinculo. Oh, wait, did I need to pre-damage Wiggly? No, I can't do that. I can't do that, right? Because then I risk crit. Make sure Blossom is actually outspeeding in the sun on Onyx, yeah. Dodging crit. So if Eggy booms in the Shuckle, that's when things get kind of awkward. But there's no risky AI. Alright, let's get it. First time Mercury. Nasty looking fight. I've always been too afraid to do it, but I decided today's the day. Alright, Slugma's coming out, so here comes the sun. I do live Boom Crit if it decides to do it. And the Wigglytuff is just gonna... Honestly, Body Slam Para is huge here. Ooh, can I trigger Switch AI? No, right? No, no. No Switch AI. Alright, give me the pair. That'd be huge. Oh, he can AP over Lava Plume here? I thought it had to be risky to do that. Okay, no boost, so it works out. Okay, what's the deal with Ancient Power? I clearly don't understand it. Is it a harassment move? No, right? No, it's not. Is the calc just wrong here? Because there's no risky AI flag in here. Check it out. Emmy calc might just be wrong then. It just has the standard 3 flags and then a harassment flag. So this might just be wrong then. Okay, because there is stuff that's wrong on here. Ooh, that's a big... There's been little things like, you know, the sand chip is wrong in here. It's too much. It's more than it actually is. I can deal with stuff like that, but straight up missing a flag, I might have to switch sooner than I thought. That turn worked out though. It didn't boost, so like we're fine. That's pretty scary though. That is pretty spooky. It should be Egg. Hey, what's up, Grant? Dude, it's such a good name on Wiggly, right? Okay, if this blows up, we're going to get awkward routing. So young Shuck Bob is going to come in for the Encore. I don't have to worry about Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder whiff. And we're going to go for the slow Encore into what should be... Well, because of Risky, I guess the boom is even likelier. But we're trying to lock it into Solar Beam here. Okay. Oh, boy. I think this is Onyx now. Shit. Onyx will not see kill either. Because I went into this fight thinking it wasn't risky because the stupid calc is wrong. Does Blossom only die to crit though? Blossom only dies to self-destruct crit on Onyx. Okay. So we've got the Chlorophyll, so I'm faster. Shuckle actually lives Head Smash crit here. Issue is it could Sand Tomb me. So I don't want to get trapped. Okay, so Boom crit and Blossom. Self-destruct crit is the lose con. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good. And then with Chlorophyll, we're just faster. Alright, we should be back on track. Except Nuzleaf gets more awkward now. And I kill through Rindo Berry. It's only a level 9. Oh, the Onyx is only level 19. Yeah, I didn't realize that. It's lower than everything else. Congrats, Blossom, doing something. Okay, here comes Life Orb Boom Shiftry. So Shiftry's thing, this should be a Fake Out, right? Yeah, this is Fake Out. I want to do a pivot through Shuckle so that Magcargo can split more EXP. If it booms into Magcargo, that's cool, right? That's fine. But pivoting through Shuckle... If I bait a Solar Beam crit into Magcargo, I can't take 2 crits there. This can also just blow up here. I think Shuckle's fine, though. Shuckle is living Boom crit here. Let's see. Shuckle taking Fake Out. That's 2 damage. And then Shuckle's at 50. So Shuckle at 50 still lives all crits. So I can attempt the Encore. I can just take a self-destruct, or I can try to Encore into Solar Beam. Then instead of Magcargo, can I actually go Ponyta if I get the Solar Beam Encore? I think I can. Okay, we're going Shuckle. So honestly, Boom here is great. Yeah, I want to see this blow up. Risky AI. Throw me a bone here. Do me a solid. Come on, hook it up. Unlucky. We lost. And it crit me. I think I am dead. I'm still not dead to crits. Alright. Dude, Life Orb is kind of nasty on this, because it's going to like increase those boom odds too, right, as it gets lower and lower. Alright, boom for the boys. Yeah, I'm not dead to crits. Okay, we get the lock though. Here's the problem with Ponyta. I can die to 2 really high rolls of Solar Beam crit. It's fiction. And then that saves so much EXP on Mag Cargo. And Mag Cargo just straight up dies to 2 crits, right? Yeah, you can't even take them, so... This works out kind of nice. If is it ever Blossom? No, because I need to be able to one-shot this. Because, yeah. Because we'll have 1 more guaranteed Encore turn after this. Nice. This worked out even better than I planned. Chestnut never had to come out. Dude, low-key, I think Ponyta might be able to kill the Glameow. I do. I outspeed and kill it. Dude, this is so much better. We take another Solar Beam, though. So I think I'm always risking Fake Out crit. I don't know if I can actually stay. But we got the rat for that. Yeah, I die to a few rolls of crit. Yeah, the reason I didn't Rock Tomb was because I was going to risk multiple crits on Shuckle if I did it. That's the reason I just went straight for this. Yeah, I don't want to eat this Fake Out. I don't want to risk it. I'll just go Rat, right? Let me check. Would it ever assist over Fake Out? I should have checked that before the fight. I don't think so. I think Fake Out always wins here. Should just be guaranteed Fake Out. Yeah, this is just Fake Out. Alright, let's just go Rat then. Nice. And then Guts, Hyper Fang. Cool. Didn't know about the risky AI in this fight, and it still went even better than I wanted. Yeah, Assist. I thought Assist would have some tomfoolery associated with it, but it doesn't really have anything special. Really cool fight, though. Like, the design of that fight, there's a lot of really cool, intricate stuff going on. It's very nasty. I like it, though. Honestly, probably one of the coolest design fights I've encountered. Okay, so now we're going to pick between Hail and Rain. And I'm pretty confident we're going to have to do Hail with this box. That wasn't too bad. But I also, like, how often do you have Shuckle, right? I think Shuckle was the ace up my sleeve there to make things pretty clean. Moxi the type of cat to commit tomfoolery at the function. Real. Yeah, the Shelgon, I've almost wiped to it multiple times. I don't know, man. That Shelgon has my number. That Shelgon never goes well for me. Across, like, any game, Shelgons are really nasty, dude. For us, like, it's a pretty strong second stage Mon. I feel like a lot of the other second stage pseudos usually aren't that hard to deal with compared to Shelgon. It's like, it's just got that perfect combination of bulk and offense on it. Like, its stats are just really hard to deal with. And then they usually have Dragon Dance too. I despise this Hail fight. So much RNG. But I just don't think I can handle the Dragonair. Especially Eviolite Shelgons. Those things are gross. Deceived by looking like a lump. I really like Shulgon's design. I really like Mons that are like hidden and you can only see their eyes. So Fortress, Tangela, Tangrowth, that like design trope really hits for me. I always find it really, I think it's something like, it makes you wonder like what's inside. Because you don't know what they look like on the inside. So there's just like a cool like venture into the unknown angle there. But I do think Shulgon looks super clean. Yeah, Glamora too. That's another one. Yeah, I love Glamora. I want to try Mega Glamora in Champions. I haven't really looked at any like teams around it, but it seems nice. Yeah, Mimikyu has that. There's a lot of Pokemon that do that. I guess Pupitar also. Yeah. Alright, let's look at Hail. I mean, real quick, like, I just don't think Dratini or Dragonair, I can't Oko with anything. Guts Rat doesn't even have a range at max level. Slamazu doesn't ever do it at max level. Like, if I don't one-tap the Dragonair, it just doesn't feel worth it, right? Because another thing, too, that Furred is so nice, it also changed the Staryu. Because then, yeah, I think this is Hail. This looks nasty. Yeah, let's look at Hail. I rarely do Hail, but here we are. So there's Damage Prio up top, Status in the bottom. So Status will only apply for turn 1. So I guess turn 1, Clefairy Sing, if it doesn't see kills, is big, right? Kadabra is scary. So I probably want to bring that guy out really late. Can I ever leave up Snover and just work on the other side? So I have Celio, which I think is going to be probably the most important piece of this fight. Am I Nyx or Spurs for the final? Indifferent. I don't really have an allegiance to... I guess I'd probably lean Spurs. Like, over the years, I've liked more Spurs players. So I guess Spurs, but I'm not super married to either team. I just want to see a good series. You know, I'm a Tim Duncan enjoyer. I always liked Tim Duncan a lot. Baton Pass AI on Uranus as well. What even has Baton Pass there? Or, let's see. I don't know that I've really looked at Baton Pass AI. Is it for things other than Baton Pass? Let's take a look. Baton Pass flag. Prioritize setting up when at higher HP thresholds and passing stat stage bonuses to party members. So even without Baton Pass, do these setup moves get affected by the flag? So like if you have Swords Dance, Dragon Dance, Baton Pass flag, it's more of like a setup flag than a Baton Pass flag, and it's just named Baton Pass. Yeah. Mars has it for Swords Dance. So that's why that Gligar loves the Swords Dance turn 1. I didn't, Hobie. So what setup moves are on this fight? It's Uranus who has it. Yeah, Uranus doesn't have any setup moves, though. So what's the flag here for? Yeah. Maybe that's why the Emicalc left it out here? I don't know. That's weird, because usually the AI routines feel pretty intentional. Like, there's a specific purpose or a strategy they're trying to get the AI to do. I haven't seen a situation like that where there's a flag with no, like, super obvious purpose. Okay. All right, Celio, what can you do here? So you have Ice Body. You're saying nice and healthy. How do I deal with a Snow Cloak, guys? Like, Celio doesn't have Water Pulse? Yeah, you just don't have it. Poliwhirl has Water Pulse. Oh, dude, Poliwhirl goes kind of crazy on Swinub. You just kill it. You're good for Snorunt, too. So while Snover is out, I'm going to kind of struggle to keep Celio or Poliwhirl on the field. These guys are pretty okay with Wormadam. Maybe I kill Snorunt turn 1 and make sure I bait Wormadam. And then start working on Clefairy. And then just leave up Wormadam and burst down the Clefairy side. Pony, well, it's sashed, right? So Fire Spin from Magcargo would be like perfect there. Because you'll kill it turn 1 through sash with the residual damage. HP ground crit plus hail plus Clefairy crit. Can that kill me? I guess so. That's like fiction, right? Surely. Clefairy is probably singing turn 1 in the Chansey. I'm going to be pre-bed, so I don't care. Okay, I think I'll do that. Does that bait? It does bait the worm for Earth Power. So I'm thinking we start with Chestnut. We Fire Spin the Snover. And then when Wormadam comes in, what next? Do I just go straight into Celio and start going ham? I can't really stay in when Wormadam's out. Blizzard Hyper Voice Flamethrower. I guess I get a freebie on all my pre-sleeps, and I can do Aspir Berries too. I guess Azu. Azu's pretty safe. You don't one-tap Clefairy? How much attack does this Azu have? 13? It's not even that bad. Level Cap does it. If I'm lucky, Chansey or whatever might have chipped Clefairy. I don't know. I probably just take the range. 1, 2, 5 rolls don't kill. I don't think I never bring Azu to the gym. If I go level cap here, I'll probably be good to use Azu on the Fisherman. I'm probably just going to do it. I don't want to mess around on this fight. There's going to be so much RNG already. Okay, Fire Spin Snover. Azu, I guess, at 28. Is Azu close to 28? Look at that, y'all. Azu is 1 EXP exactly from 28. How did that even happen? So it's perfect. We definitely go 28. We're there. Did I act? No, there's no gym sign I actually could have ran into to edge. That's just natty edging. That's so funny. Well, that makes me feel good about that. Once Clefairy's gone, Leech Life crit can hurt into Azu, but whatever. Yeah, accidentally edged. I guess it's Snover. It's going to depend what's out on her side too, actually. But I mean, either way, like once Snover and Swinub come out, then I think Celio can start going crazy. But I guess like on my side, I bait Swinub, which is, or no, it's Snorunt. No, it's Swinub. Wait. Yeah. So if they choose me instead of Cheryl, because I don't know what Cheryl's going to be on, dude, then we can actually just go Poliwhirl instead and Water Pulse Swinub through the Snow Cloak. And then we bring Celio to do its thing. Yeah, Orange might be good too. Because I get 1 free freeze prevention also. I guess like once the leads are gone, there's really not a bunch of Blizzard stuff happening besides the Snorunt. And Celio can... yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good, man. There's like some really fictional lose cons, but that looks pretty good. I have 2 slots left. So we should be able to ISO, and then we have to deal with Wormadam into Kadabra. I'm wondering if maybe Shuckle can just like sit on Kadabra and then let Cheryl do the work for me. Wigglytuff into Kadabra is not bad either. Okay, so eventually I have to kill Wormadam. I might even bring another water type, huh? You do a lot to Penguin. And Wormadam's Bright Powder and Snow Cloak. Awesome. Yeah, Shuckle feels like a pretty good bring in this fight in general. Yo, does Rat outspeed Kadabra? No shot. Yeah, it doesn't. Persian would do it. Probably bring Wiggly then. Something just big and bulky. Okay. And then you just kind of wing it, right? It's kind of hard to super engineer this fight. You kept resetting Mina yesterday until you beat the Kraken. I was wondering if you could actually beat the Kraken or if it's like a forced loss. I didn't try, but I was... So you can actually beat it then. Like the Kraken's killable. Yo, what's up, Honcho? How you doing, Goat? Shuckle. Wiggly. Same cutscene. Oh, you get a relic. Yeah, I'm excited to play more later. I haven't played much. I haven't played since Friday. I'm gonna go another level. I'm gonna go like 27 on everything. Dive. Oh, dive is kind of huge. I think on Poliwhirl, I get rid of Bubble Beam. I'm gonna keep Water Pulse for the no miss property. You're probably mostly clicking dive. And I think I want Body Slam still. I don't think Shuckle needs a level here, does it? Shuckle can probably stay at 26. I probably need an Orin on Chestnut. That'll probably save me from dying to like double max roll crit in the hail. Yeah, my Shuckle has kind of a low HP IV. I think it's like 10. Yeah, 10 HP. I have yet to get a really cracked Shuckle, sadly. That HP matters so much on this little guy. Celio's already going to get built-in healing. I think Azu can get an Orin. Wiggly, too. I guess Celio can take an Orin, whatever. At this point, I don't really need Orins that much. Then Azu needs to be 28, so I don't have to hit a range, because you're basically there. Hey, what's good, Squirk? Yo, congrats on Candace, man. I still gotta go back and see it. What'd you think about the fight? How hard was it? On who? Glacia. Yeah, good Glacia, man. What's up, Goat? Yeah, I have Water Pulse on Poliwhirl. I think that's my only Water Pulser, right? The fight is Demon. Yeah, I'm sure. I believe it. Yeah, I think it's the only water pulsar I have. And then I have Silver Wind on Dustox, but I don't think Dustox can really like come out in this fight. Both doing hail fights like we're twinsies. Wait, the heist? Hold up. What? There's a heist in this game? What do you get to steal? Electrizer. Okay. Wait, how late do you get the Electrizer? You get it in Candace Split? I mean, I guess Electabuzz is already really good as is, but dang, that's late. I guess the question is, do you have to heist for Electrizer? Like, is that the only way to get it? That's insane. Pinar is crazy comms. Such cooked comms, dude. Hey, give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do this. We back. It's outside some dude's house? Wait, I gotta go see this. What the heck? You get to rob a dude's house in this game for the Electrizer? They cooked. That's really funny, actually. Okay, hail time. I think this is literally only the second time I've done the hail fight. What's up, Challenger? Run is great. We're 1 death almost at the end of Eterna. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Very high potential run. It's not real till Gardenia's down, but high potential. We'll put it that way. Man, this is such a just all-timer Pokemon song. 3 death Rourke split. Am I cooked? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Well, what are the deaths? I guess it kind of depends, but if it's nothing crazy, you should be okay. It's kind of like Museum and Run and Bun, right? You don't just have to reset if you lose stuff there. Left is hail. Wait. Yeah, I just go up, right? Yeah. Because I've never taken this path, because that was my first time doing Mercury. Yeah. Cool. I'm just really paranoid about my repel running out since I'm doing the honey tree after the woods. Okay. I'm actually going to go Orin on this, I think. Goldeen, Love Disc, and Aeron. I think that's fine. Long term, the Aeron is sad, but I think you're okay. I would keep going. Oh. Alright, let's get it. Fun hail. There's a reason I don't like doing this fight. Alright, we're just gonna go for Snover first and get the Wormadam out. Wait, does Chansey bait the Wormadam? Please tell me she does. Okay, she does. Good. I don't want that. The whole thing is like not getting Kadabra out early. Alright, so Fire Spin will kill Snover through Sash, is the idea. Thanks, Chansey. Didn't really need the assist there. I would have rather you hit the Clefairy, but go for it, big dog. Go off. Blizzard's really good there. So Chestnut's going to be super healthy to help out later. Chansey going to sleep is also great if it happens. Okay. I want Chansey gone. Alright, this should be Wormadam. Wait! Boop. Tag battles with Marley. Dude, I saw you doing some tag with Marley, I think. Was it in Fog? I think I can actually stay. No, I'm dead to crit. I feel like I saw her throwing like crazy. Something with like your lantern, right? Okay, now we go Azu. No, leave Clefairy. Actually, no. Hit Clefairy. It doesn't matter. I'm going to outspeed and kill Clefairy. Yeah, leave Wormadam alone. Good. This is going great so far. And then we're going to kill Clefairy now. We're just leaving Wormadam. Yes, that's huge. Get your ass off the field. Make Cheryl switch. Natural Cure AI. The little, like, knife hand for the Brick Break just makes me think of Invincible. Because they always do that. They always do the knife hand thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They're obsessed with that in that show. That series. Oh, let's go, Wormadam. Dude, just keep going just like that, baby. Don't stop. Alright, Chansey dead is good. So far, super, super good. Alright, so I want to get Poliwhirl out for Water Pulse, because that just kills Swinub. How much can Wormadam do to Poliwhirl? It can do kind of a lot. I could just, like, stay with Azu and send one here. No, I should probably save Azu. Let's try to get Poliwhirl in. I can see a situation where Poliwhirl gets Sand Tombed, though. And then Wormadam is just going crazy on me. Low key, do I? Nah, we're going Poliwhirl. I'm going to trust it. Milo's got my back, too. W Milo? Okay, I'm not Sand Tomb. That's good. Swinub, we just gotta dodge the Focus Sash here. Dude, this is crazy. Cheryl, holy crit. That's kind of sad. I wanted Milo alive. Cheryl is like just a magnet right now. Like she's taking everything for me. She's just soaking it all up. I guess Missy's gonna kill Swinub here. But she can miss, right? So I'll still stay and try to Water Pulse it. Because Water Pulse can't miss through Snow Cloak. Just don't band. Nice. Man, I hate killing Swinub. It's too cute. Top 3 cutest Pokemon easily. I feel like Swinub smells bad, though. I feel like that guy probably stinks. Okay. Now I just want to burst down Snorunt. Ow. Ooh, it's a lot of damage. We probably got to switch off. I think now it's Celio time. I think it's Celio time. We got that super nice Ice Body Celio. And Snorunt can't really touch me, but we are going to be at the mercy of Snowcloak now. But we can stay really healthy. I'm just going to start trying to hit wake-up slaps, I guess. Help me out, Missy. Okay, Will-O-Wisp, I'll take it. I mean, Snorunt is a fully special set, but I mean, it's getting chipped down. It definitely helps. Brother! Stop getting crit! Cheryl, clutch up. What are you doing? She's gotten crit so much. She's like losing all her good mons here. Okay, we get a little bit of healing, though. I'm going to be so mad if she, like, starts trying to kill Wormadam. Because I don't want Kadabra to come out. Alright, good luck with a wake-up slap here in Snorunt. Please hit. Okay, good Will-O-Wisp. That's good. That's good. Now Wormadam's super easy to leave up. Alright, Missy's dead. What does she have left now? She has Nidoqueen, Happiny, and Leafeon. Okay, sure. Getting slightly concerned. Okay, we missed the wake-up slap. So keep in mind the Snorunt does have Sing. That's not great. Ooh, that hidden power did a lot. But we're going to get Orin and healing. Sweating a little bit. Sweating a little bit. We're still okay, though. Leafeon's gonna die this turn, right? I'm gonna try another wake-up slap. Hit the Snorunt, please. Crit. Okay, good damage. Dude, if I hit this, we kill it. Come on, buddy. Come on, Celio. She's running out of mons that can take blizzards. Oh my god, huge clutch from Leafeon. Freeze. Is it Lum? What does it have? Doesn't seem like it. Celio, hit this. Let's go, baby. My goat. Okay, we got the 2v1. Oh my god, is it... Okay, focus banded, but Burns got me. I believe I'm out of crit range here. 44 was the highest roll there. That burn mattered so much. I'm just getting concerned about Kadabra because I was taking a pretty passive approach and trying to let Cheryl do the work for me. Yeah, I was super out of crit range, but now I'm not. Okay. If I need to play more aggressive in the Kadabra, that's what Wigglytuff is here for. Oh yeah, Leafeon's Magic Guard. Is hers Magic Guard? Yeah, it is. So she's good. Right? So she can just attack. It works for... Does it work for freeze? Does Magic Guard work for freeze? I actually don't know. I feel like it doesn't. I'm just curious here. Yeah, okay. So it still prevents indirect damage, but you like... I was just wondering, because I know Paralyze, like, the full para effect doesn't work, but your speed is still lowered, right? I mean, that would be broken. Then you would just always pre-freeze. Okay, so Wormadam is going to go for Leafeon here. Do I want to risk whiffing? I think I want to get into something that can actually start doing some damage, right? I have a lot of options here, right? I mean, Poliwhirl, now that this thing is burnt. How are you doing? Because I've got my Water Pulse. Earth Power can still just light me up. The question is, though, does Poliwhirl kill here? Water Pulse is 53% minimum. After Burn Chip, I should have it. So I think I go Poliwhirl and I can outspeed and kill. Because she's going to go for Leafeon. And then when Kadabra comes out, I can switch off. Leafeon with the massive turn 1 Thaw. My goat. I guess crit can kill this? I think. Alright, GG's Leafeon. And then I can just kill this with Water Pulse. And then it's just Kadabra. And I've got a fully healthy Shuckle and Wigglytuff waiting. Oh, I could have Aurora Beamed, you're right. I forgot. Aurora Beam would have just killed. Yeah, so I could have stayed. It's Happiny, okay. Alright, we just gotta deal with Kadabra. Happiny in. What's up, Luke? Hope you're good, man. It's crazy how much she attacked, or how much they attacked Cheryl. Like, that was just so good for me. What does this Happiny have? Curse, Softbolt, Ice Punch, and Counter? Come on, you gave it Counter. You couldn't even give it, like, a Focus Sash or a Band. Alright, Kadabra. I think I'm dead to Kadabra, right? Kadabra sees kill with Psychic. And Happiny's not dead. So Kadabra's attacking me. Wigglytuff into Psychic's a little scary. I think we gotta go Shuckle first. Yeah, like... Alright, Happiny, do something real. Do something real here. No trolling. Counter? Brother. What are you doing? What is that? Ice Punch would have been respectable damage. Alright, let's see. What would Shuckle get the Encore in? So Happiny is getting It's clicking Psychic, I think, into either of us. Do I want to Encore in the Psychic? I don't know that I do. I mean, Bug Bite's pretty good here. Actually, I Rock Tomb. I just Rock Tomb, right? What outspeeds after Rock Tomb is the question. If I'm lucky, I can get 2 Rock Tombs. Yeah, I know, Wolf. I looked at Hapini's Ice Punch damage. It's like alright, 16 to 20. Kindle, what's up? Twin Leaf Protocol. Oh, I'm deciding if I want to Bug Bite for more chip or just go ahead and Rock Tomb here. I need 2 Rock Tombs for like Wigglytuff to outspeed. I'm going to try a Rock Tomb first. All she's got left in the back is Nidoqueen. Another crit! Dog! How many times did Cheryl get crit this fight? Was that 3 or 4? I think it was 3. Still. Okay, I can get another Rock Tomb though, which is good. And then I can go Wigglytuff and outspeed and kill. This is crazy because we're running through Cheryl's whole team. Like, she's going to be on her last Mon after this thing dies. This fight is ass, dude. Alright, cool. I think Nidoqueen will be faster too. She doesn't kill though. Yeah, and the Wigglytuff doesn't die to any crits, and then we'll kill with Body Slam. Man, I've liked Wigglytuff. I feel like Wigglytuff is gonna die on Gardenia. I want to try to keep it alive. This Mon's cool. Nidoqueen can Charm here. Like, she doesn't see a kill, so she can totally do that. Yeah, Wiggly's awesome. I love this thing. There's the Charm. Crazy. Crazy comms from Nidoqueen. Alright, I guess she can't get crit. She's Battle Armor. Alright, we're faster though, so that's GG's. Alright, cool. That went, all things considered, that went pretty well for me. Not so great for Cheryl. Alright, let's get through Terra Luna. Let's get a nice Deathless Forest, yeah? And then we're guaranteed a banger encounter afterwards. Burmy Weedlecombe. Oof. Oh, Cheryl doesn't have Expert Flag. I actually never noticed that. That explains a lot. Okay, that's why she's like this. Oh my god. Am I doing Gardenia today? I'm not sure. Not super likely, but we'll see. I want to get to Eterna, and then we'll see from there. That's the first, like, thing I want to do. I want all my encounters. You got the amateur flag. Alright, so no pre-sleep for Terra Luna. We got the Goat Persian. We have, like, Guts Rat. We got some stuff. The Power Gem Persian is the money on this fight. It's the big money. I gotta be careful on the path back because, yes, I have, on the way back, run into fights I didn't do yet. So I obviously wasn't ready. And yes, it went very poorly when that happened. We just go right and then all the way down, right? This is Mercury. And then Trinculo. Yeah. When do you get max repels? Do you get max repels? Please tell me you do at some point. Veilstone? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright. Forest finale. Alright, I'm gonna do a predict for Terra Luna actually. Alright, Terra Luna prediction is up. Okay. So Persian, my Persian's minus speed. I don't know if that's going to get me in trouble, but a few things that Persian can do. One, it actually outspeeds the Smeargle, which is kind of hard to do. Power Gem outspeeds and kills Scyther, outspeeds and kills Yanma. Like, you have a range to kill on Haunter, you know, so after some chip, you can just come in and kill Haunter. It can do quite a bit. Blows up Drowsy. Like, one thing I've never had on this fight, though, is Insomnia Ariados. Because you can't pre-sleep for this fight, so I have sleep immunity. I mean, Ariados on the lead. Would you ever leave up the Smeargle and just kill Drowsy? I mean, Yanma comes in. I go, like, Persian and kill that. I don't know, because once the Metronome Clefable comes out, it gets all weird. I think you still got to leave Drowsy and burst the top. Leading Ariados kind of freaks me out. Because the thing... I mean, Drowsy can't touch it, though. So, like, I could lead it and just start working on Smeargle. But I'm going to be susceptible to Destiny Bond, right? And I don't even... I have a decent range to 2-shot. It's not terrible. I could, like, string shot turn 1, but I feel like I lose so much momentum doing that. I mean, he's gonna, what, like, Dark Void turn 1, and then he'll probably start Dragon Raging, which is not great either. I just don't know if I love the Ariados lead here. I feel like I definitely prefer Intimidate Ariados. Insomnia hasn't been that useful for me yet. You're, like, nice into the Meditite, too. Wigglytuff is probably an okay lead. Kinda. Do I ever sing turn 1 with Wigglytuff? Maybe. I guess if I submission Smeargle, I can get Switch AI into Medicham. So if I do, like, submission into Body Slam, that does kill Smeargle. So I could go for submission. I either get the kill, or I call out the switch and blast Medicham with a Body Slam, and then just kill him with a follow-up one, because I'm 1 point faster. I keep forgetting submission traps, right? I keep forgetting that. That is a trapping move. Body Slam could get Switch AI, right, in the Haunter, because it's got Focus Blast. I can't really cheese that, though, so I probably don't want to do that. Smeargle, this Smeargle is... I hate this guy, man. He's so... Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Guts Rat, what are you doing? I mean, you have sleep immunity, which is a huge start. You're faster than the Smeargle. I could go Guts Rat. Do you kill the Medi? I think we just go Guts Rat, man. I think I'm doing too much. Oh yeah, you can't even pre-burn. Alright, same reason you can't pre-sleep. Do I kill Medicham without Meditite without Guts? Probably not. I don't even 2-tap Smeargle without it. This is Modest Rat for you. Let Cheryl Will-O-Wisp me. I don't feel like I can really lead with Persian. Because then Persian's probably going to end up getting put to sleep. Because no matter what, like, dude, every single time I do this fight, like, I go Chesto on my lead, and the Dark Void hits, and then Drowsy Hypnosis is into me and not Chansey. Nah, she doesn't have tag AI. Knock off the Focus Sash. But if I have decent RNG with Drowsy cooperating on Hypnosis, like, this can definitely do a lot. Dude, I could... Okay, I go Chesto. Knockoff kills Drowsy. I can take the Dark Void. Yanma comes in, right? And then I just kill that with power. Do we leave up Smeargle and do this? And then I just immediately kill Yanma with Power Gem. Vibrava's nasty, though, with Smeargle, and then Clefable just follow me in Metronome. It's too unpredictable. It's tempting, but I don't think it's the play. Do I ever do Encore Shackle? Once I pin down a lead, this will kind of fall into place. I'm just not sure what the lead. Encore probably hits Dark Void, right? Which I don't like. Actually, dude, yo. Call out the Dark Void. We Encore that, and then go Ariados. Drowsy can't do anything to Ariados. But Ariados can probably trigger Switch AI. Does Haunter have... Yeah, can't Haunter switch AI for him. Like, if I Leech Life Smeargle, it can switch the Scyther. And then if I Poison Jab Smeargle, it can go Haunter. Because of Hypnosis. Right? Because they both resist these moves. Who would I rather bring out? I don't hate that. Harassment, I would imagine... Let's see, like, what is Dark Void's chance going to be here? I feel like Harassment probably affects Dark Void. Wouldn't it go Scyther over Haunter on Leech Life because Scyther's first in team order? Like, they both resist Leech Life. They both have, like, a super effective move. So wouldn't it just go team order in that case? Or is there, like, another factor that determines... Okay, Dark Void. It can be either. Okay, good to know. That's kind of wild. Dark Void, Dark Void. Dark Void, where are you, dog? Okay, Dark Void. Harassment. Unconditionally 50% chance of +2. And then you've got all the other... You've also got the status flag. Isn't Dark Void just going to be guaranteed? It's like a super high chance. Yeah, this is like pretty reliable. I think the problem is if they double sleep into Shuckle, because Drowsy's faster, right? Yeah. So I am risking getting doubled up on if I try to Encore there. It's just the whole thing with Ariados is I'm slower than Smeargle, so I have to deal with Destiny Bond or rely on getting bailed by Switch AI. I don't think Cheryl can Will-O-Wisp here, right? Because doesn't it need tag AI to ever consider that? So if I had Guts Rat out, I don't think she can do it. So, okay, so Emicalc also... Yeah, next stream I'm going to have to switch. Emicalc is now... It's missed so much today already. It sucks because it's so much prettier. It'll probably get updated at some point. I mean, I can't complain, right? It's a free resource, so... But yeah, I'll probably have to switch off just for safety. So I guess with tag AI, how likely is it to do that? Let's see. Well, I guess she wouldn't... I'd have to wait until she got, what, Missy out, right? That's her Will-O-Wisper, yeah. So on the lead, it wouldn't make sense to lead her out. But maybe later in the fight. Hypnosis is 70 yak, yeah? Yep. It's a really high chance. So when she gets Missy out, if I can get Radin safely... That is crazy, it can be overkill. I mean, 80% is pretty nice. Yeah, raw Ariados lead. I mean, I could string shot turn 1, because Drowsy can't do anything to me on Ariados. It's just the Dragon Rage damage can get really nasty, but Leech Life kind of helps. Oh, it's HP. Gotcha. Switch into a Haunter Ghost move. Boom. I wonder if I Leech Life first. And then I String Shot. And if it's Switch AIs, I at least catch Haunter or Scyther with a String Shot. Which is... potentially helpful. Yo, Georgie, thanks for the 59, man. Appreciate you, goat. I think Shuckle at least will be in the back on this fight, though. Yeah, I have a lot of options for leads is the thing. I'm not light on options. I'm trying to think, really, how do I position Persian to start going crazy? I also have to think about Pursuit on Scyther. I'm thinking maybe I do just lead Ariados and start firing in. But do I string shot first? Yeah, I feel like... I mean, Drowsy, if you have Reflect up, that's problematic. I do have Brick Breakers. Yeah, say I start with a string shot. Any chance Azu's faster? Nah. I could do string shot and chip. The issue leading Persian is just if they both target, if Drowsy clicks Hypnosis on me. Because I don't want Persian to be asleep. Because like Persian on lead isn't as potent as Persian later in the fight. Because you don't even guarantee two-shot the Smeargle with Slash. Because, like, Dark Void, I'm going to get slept by Dark Void, and then I hit the Smeargle. Well, I hit the Smeargle first, I get slept, and then if Drowsy sleeps me. I mean, I guess I could spend some turns trying to wake up. Ariados is Insomnia, so that's the edge that Ariados has. They have trade-offs, because Ariados has Switch AI silliness that can happen. I mean, I guess Persian, interestingly, if I slash Smeargle, it can switch into Haunter, right? So if I do slash into knockoff, Actually, no, I don't think you can switch there. Can it? Yeah, I'm faster, so it wouldn't work. I am a super luck Persian too, so slash is, you know, more likely to crit. I guess if Persian does get double targeted by sleep, I could try to spend a few turns waking up. When Meditite comes in, I can't stay. Where would I go on the high jump? Probably Spider, right? But it's just a pivot. I mean, Spider doesn't kill it. If Cheryl hits the Meditite, though, that helps. What's up, Ashley? So if Spider triggers Switch AI, if we get Haunter, I could maybe go Wiggly. Yeah, because it wouldn't Hypnosis me. It would be an Ominous Wind. How does a Wiggly Copycat Ominous Wind look? I can't target my Copycat is the problem. It's pretty good, though. But Focus Blast is bad, so I don't really like that. Persian does kill that, though, right? No, you... What if I let myself over level? Nope. So I like don't really want to bring Persian out there until Haunter is maybe chipped. And then Rat. It's too hard to get Rat burnt. Too much trade-off, right? Having Missy waste a turn also. Missy's probably better off just attacking stuff. If it switches into Scyther, however, Persian can just die to Aerial Ace crit is the problem. U-turn crit. Rat can also get Flinch, which is cool. I don't want to rely on that, though. But you also bait Medicham. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man? And then Wiggly, are you doing anything special? What's up, Astral? How you doing? Good to see you, homie. God, the Shuckle thing could be so big. Dude. It could be so big if I don't get double slept. Shuckle can just kind of sit for a little bit, right? I mean, I could just keep... Dragon Rage kind of puts a stop to that. So, Shuckle lead into Ariados is a thing. Just straight Ariados lead is a thing. Persian lead is a thing. I don't think I really liked anything else. I think those are the three that I'm willing to mess around with. Persian's probably what I'm going to use for the Yanma. Scyther, I don't know if I get to use Persian for that, so I need another option. I probably need to bring Chestnut to this fight. How's your EXP right now? No, I don't think I can really afford it. It's too much. I need you for a few gym matchups. Yeah, I also don't love the string shot on Ariados because like I can trigger switch AI and I just lose value there. Chestnut is good in this fight, I know. I'm already at the level cap. And looking at my box, I know Chestnut has to do a lot for me in the gym, so I'm a little hesitant to take that much EXP. Because I want Chestnut as an option for Gardenia. Like, Chestnut lead might actually be a little potent if I end up picking up a Seeking. No, string shot, not triggering switch AI, but like, I'm going to have to attack at some point, right? So I just kind of lose the value of dropping Smeargle's speed. Because like after I string shot and then poison jabber leech life, it can switch, yeah, and kind of defeats the purpose of the string shot. Oh, true. He won't be able to switch because I'm faster, actually. Yeah. Okay, maybe that is just the play. Maybe I just go Ariados. The Shuckle Encore is just greedy. And I have like an okay chance to two-shot before it gets out of control. Leech Life can kind of keep me healthy if I catch like a stray Dragon Rage. Probably go like Oranberry. Yeah, so I'll just string shot. And then I can maybe even switch into something else to finish Smeargle. I think I'm going to try the Encore. Because then I just beat Smeargle and take no damage on Spider. So that means I'm always going to be baiting Scyther. I guess it could also bait Meditite through Chansey, right? In tag battles, the AI, I'm assuming, can also consider your partner for post-KO switch, right? So that means it could be Scyther or Meditite. So what is going to take care of Meditite for me? Yeah, Spider at 27. Do I kill after Life Orb Chip? No. Level cap, but I don't want to do that. Because if I could go on high jump kick and kill at 90. I don't have silver powder yet, do I? I don't think I can get it yet. Soon. Do I have silver powder? I don't think so. I have Miracle Seed. Yeah, silver powder is after the forest. Yeah, it's with the Silver Wind TM, yeah. So I get it soon. Now that I think about it, is Encore gonna work there? Yeah, no, it would. Do I just try to dodge crit with Persian? Buck kinda chills on Scyther. Ah, Chestnut is just too good in this fight, bro. $1,965 EXP to play with, and even if I split it two ways, it's always boosted. And I know in the gym I need him for one guy, half of a guy, one guy, half of a guy. So basically 3 Mons total, EXP wise. I don't know if I can afford a multi-way split here just because the nature of the fight. Feels like too much switching around. Shuckle for Scyther's alright too, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do the Ariados lead. I'm not going to do the Shuckle greed. Might change my mind last minute, but for now I think that's what I'm settled on. Meditite, I might need help from Cheryl. It's just hard to position. I have a lot of stuff that can switch in. Yeah, I can go into Spider, bait like a Zenny in the Shuckle and go back, and maybe Cheryl's already killed it by then, but I could go back in the Spider until I have an actual kill on Meditite. So what can Persian switch into on Scyther then? Also, I gotta consider Reflect might be up. Nothing really. How did I have Persian position to kill Scyther last time? How did I do that? Because I'm pretty sure I led Furret last time. Chained Medicham. Probably baited Brick Break. Because I did kill it with Persian. I don't remember how I did it. Everything switches in on Pursuit. Yeah, that's true. I don't think the current line reliably baits that. I guess if he U-turns Shuckle, Rock Tomb goes into Meditite then. I'm trying to do Deathless Forest, yeah. Definitely trying to do this Deathless. I'm also, I feel like I'm trying to over-engineer this at this point. It's just a chaotic fight. We definitely bring Persian, though. Yeah, so Shuckle can do a lot for me here, which is why I don't want to do the greedy lead. I want Shuckle to be awake. So Ariados, Shuckle, Persian are locks. Muck is a potentially strong pivot. Muck for Haunter is also just, like, excellent. When does Muck learn Payback? At the level cap? Yeah. But I can still chunk the Haunter. I think I like Muck also, if I end up needing that. Clefable's kind of just, like, whatever you got left. So what is Vibrava? And then Azu, I think, is a good one here, too, in general. I wonder if, like, Celio for Vibrava. Wiggly probably, like, holds okay. God, Vibrava does so much with Life Orb. Guy's buffed. Right? Yes, it is. Yeah, Azu sits on some stuff, for sure. Trying to avoid bringing Chestnut for EXP reasons. Persian can also take a risk and go crazy on Vibrava if I'm lucky. I don't really have anything faster than the Vibrava besides Persian. Ponyta could be, but you're not coming with. I guess Celio. I don't know. Celio getting an Aurora Beam off there is a little tough. I think Celio and Wiggly are kind of fighting for a slot. Is what's going on here. Like Celio, yeah. I think Wiggly also gives me more fraud potential. I think it's Wiggly then. I think, yeah, this is kind of loosey-goosey. Just go with the flow. See if Cheryl's popping off or not. Play off of her. But having the Insomnia lead's pretty cool. I hate that she heals you for this fight. Very frustrating. I think I want to go an extra level on everything here. Like at least 27. Haunter. Let's see if Shuckle, another level, helps with bulk. You get 2 HP. You can stay 26. And Spider? I mean, Spider has to kill so many guys in the gym. But are you already close to 27? Not really. Does your range on Smeargle get any better? Barely. Yeah, your Pokemon get healed. She heals you before this fight, so that's why you can't do pre-status, pre-damage, all that good stuff. So Chestos are big here. I usually use tons of Chestos in this fight. Don't end up always using them, but... Ooh, thank you. What is it, matcha? Yo, Casey got me a matcha latte, y'all. Let's go. Hold up, not me spilling it on myself immediately. Okay. Shuckle is gonna get a Chesto too. Spider doesn't need one. I think Wiggly... I wonder if I can avoid Persian ever going to sleep. I can maybe go Persianberry. I want to have at least one Chesto left if I can. Hoping for LeBron? Yeah, it'll be LeBron, Beedrill, or good chance for Vespiquen. Do I have thoughts? I do have some thoughts. Yes. It's a lot of Chestos. Yeah, I haven't had Beedrill yet. It's supposed to be really good. Always Swarm. Gets Twin Needle, which is buffed. I wonder if I should go Celio instead of Wiggly. Even Azu, am I actually bringing you out when the sleep users are still alive? Yeah, I probably am. I wonder if I drop Wiggly for Celio. I think I can do that. And I can probably level cap Celio too. I don't think I need to use him too much coming up. Alright, I guess good luck, man. Never really know how this fight is going to go, right? See how the RNG gods are feeling today. Alright, I don't think I need to give Ariados an extra level here. I think I'm going to start with String Shot. Give me speed control and prevent switch AI. Alright, good luck. Man, I hate this fight so much. First time using an Insomnia Ariados, which is kind of cool. So the Drowsy literally cannot touch me. The biggest thing with Drowsy is if it's going to do screens. Alright, so we'll start with a String Shot. Smeargle Traced Insomnia. Dark Void. I guess Drowsy has to go for Chansey here, right? Well, no, because Ariados can also be Intimidate. So I think they have to guess my ability, don't they? So it's like a 50-50. Reflect, that's pretty bad. That's not ideal. Dang, Drowsy really didn't go for Hypnosis on Chansey. That's crazy. Okay. I wonder if I want to try to... I guess Poison Jab to try to fish for some poison. Smeargle Dragon Raging into Ariados is quite bad here too. I'm gonna start with a Poison Jab. I did bring Azu, so I'm thinking maybe I break Smeargle Sash and then try to get Azu out to break the screens. I wonder if another String Shot gives Azu speed control. Okay, Dragon Rage not in the me is nice. Alright, light screen's up too. Okay, let's see. Smeargle at -2. Can that get Azu in? And outspeed? I think so. Tell me this, y'all. Brick Break. I thought Brick Break went through Reflect and does its full damage. The calc doesn't show that, but I think it does, right? Because I want to make sure I actually kill Smeargle. Doesn't it still do its full damage? Yeah. Let's do another string shot and try. I'm pretty sure it does. So the 2 string shots to give Azu speed control, and then the poison jab was to break the sash. Yo, chill out on Drowsy, Leafeon. You can flinch it. Just... Okay, Leafeon's dead. That's fine. Now let's get Azu out and break the screen. Oh my god, Missy's gonna start killing Drowsy, isn't she? Oh, at least they have a light screen up. Oh, it's so bad if Drowsy dies. This is not going the way I like it. Oh my god, it's Drowsy. Don't crit. Oh god, he barely hangs on. Okay, there goes my Chusto. I'm faster though, so I can kill Smeargle and break the screen. This is going pretty bad. Drowsy clicking that screen turn 1 just screwed me quite a bit. We're okay for now. We're okay for now. Oh boy. I guess Missy being asleep is kind of a good thing here. Let's go kill Smeargle and get the screens out of here. And I'm probably going to bed. Next turn. Okay, screens can definitely go back up after this, so. Yeah, W healing. It's still dead, but... Okay, please tell me Meditite only sees kill on Missy. I think it does, right? I don't know, it has Thunder Punch. Okay, cool. It should see kill on the Missy, right? Yeah, it sees kill on the Missy and not me. So I can take the slow kill with Slam and the Meditite. So that's pretty W, actually. Please, Missy, do not wake up. I need Drowsy to stay alive. Missy's dead. Yeah, she's definitely dead. No! No! What are you doing? Oh, no, W. It wasn't Drowsy. Okay, W. Oh no, I'm gonna kill Drowsy now. I should have thought about that. Oh god. Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god, there it is. This thing's just gonna be blasting supersonics now. I think I just have to stay and start fighting, man. I mean, at least Missy's awake. Scyther's gonna kill her, though, isn't he? This might be the time to get Persian in. Scyther sees kill. They both see kill in the Missy, right? Does Yanma? Yanma doesn't. So Yanma could target my slot. What I'm afraid of is a supersonic. Persian is not ready for that. I went Chesto on Persian. I could just stay and slam something, or attempt to slam something. Slamming the Scyther is not bad at all. If I get Persian out, I can kill either of them. I'm gonna go Persian here. Okay, Pursuit's fine there. That's good. So Missy is gonna... I just don't want to see Supersonic. Oh my god. Brother. It's so bad. No misses either. 70% accurate, right? Come on, Missy, hit through. Do something big. Oh my god, Missy. Well, I can go for something here, at least. I can still go for a power gem, because Scyther's going to go in on Missy. Is Yanma? I don't know that Yanma is. Yanma sees 25% from Ancient Power. I think it does see kill there. Right, I'm going to try to get a hit through in the Scyther here. Please. Come on, big cat. Yes! Persian never lets me down. That's my goat. Whew. Power gem is literally for this fight. That's why we run it. We can also kill the Yanma. I don't know if I want to do it yet, though, so Haunter's coming out. Okay, we wake up. We can take a kill here. But I'm dead to high rolls from Haunter, I think. Yeah, I love Persian, man. This fight made me fall in love with Persian. It's so good. Will-O-Wisp, sure. I mean, it's not, I kind of wish he just Thunderbolted, but... So, Haunter, Focus Blast. I'm only dead to crit. It does 97. If they double into me, they'll kill me. But Haunter could also just Hypnosis. I have a range on Haunter. It's not the best range, so I'm a little... Missy's not faster, is she? Yeah, she's slower than Haunter. But... Haunter's going to want to go for Missy here. So I think I actually can stay and just smack Haunter. Because he doesn't see any killing rolls into me. Yeah, he's going to go for Missy. So we can get a knockoff in the Haunter, possibly kill it. I'm still confused, though. Yes, Persian. Let's go, baby. We barely miss it. It was a good roll, though. Don't boost, don't boost, don't boost, don't boost. Come on, baby, don't boost. Okay, Hypnosis miss from Yanma. Ah, dude, I wish I wasn't confused here. But we'll let Milo take it. Problem is... a massive turn would be, like... me killing Yanma and Milo killing Haunter. But Haunter can target me now is the problem. I think I just switch and let Milo take Haunter. I don't want to be greedy here. Haunter's going to be faster, so he could Focus Blast or Hypnosis me. He can also just put Milo to sleep, though. I would say I could get Ariados in and sneak, but then Yanma Ancient Power is a lot of damage. This is my third turn of being confused, right? What are my chances of snapping here? Because isn't this the last turn I can be confused? I actually don't know. I think this is... I think I can stay confused here, right? I don't know if it changes by gens. Yeah, I think it's 2 to 5 turns. Yeah, so I can definitely end up getting screwed. So I could go for a third hit through Confusion with Persian. I could also... Oh, Muck is pretty safe here, actually. Muck is pretty comfortable. Alright, clutch up, Milo. Don't get slept. Don't get confused. Okay, that's okay. I'm cool with it. Muck goes to bed. -1 Chesto, though, which is annoying. So Milo's going to have to dodge a Supersonic, right? Nice. Haunter goes down, we get the 2v1. And then no more Chestos are going to go now. Okay. Woo. Good recovery there. That started off terrible. That was a very bad start. How many Chestos do I have left? Shuckle has one. Okay, so I saved one. I'd like to try and position Celio to be out when Yanma dies so I can just go in on Vibrava. Ideally with no chip. I mean, I can get Persian out and kill this too. Let's just get Persian in first. Alright, Milo, you're gonna get confused too, right? Yep. Okay. Yanma's dead. Yeah, Vibrava's buffed, by the way, like, a lot in this game, and it has a life orb. It's got, 100 special attack, 100 speed. This thing is nasty. Okay, oh, Azu over-leveled. That's fine. That might be a little annoying on the Fishermen, but we'll figure it out. So after this fight, I can't use Azu anymore. Persian dies to crit, right? I died to crit Santum. And then Milo Icy Wind doesn't quite kill this. I kind of think I just stay in attack. Instead of going into Celio. Yeah, I'm going to stay. Alright, slash. Oh, I could knock off the life orb, actually. Maybe I do that. I think that helps a ton. I still can die to Sandtomb crits, though. So maybe I just go slash. I have super luck. Yeah, I'm just going to go for slash, dude. I have super luck slash. Hit through confuse, baby. Oh my god, Persian, you're so goated. Just hit the crit now. Okay, on Milo, cool. Don't hate it. So much damage, though. Milo snaps, Icy Wind. Bang. We just have to deal with Metronome now. I mean, I might as well go Azu, because I can't use it after this fight. Remind me, you can, when your Pokemon over levels in a fight, you can still use it for the rest of the fight. And then just box it. Like, I can still use Azu, right? Yeah. I am chipped, though. A bad Metronome could be scary here. Maybe I just go Shuckle and play it a little safer. Azu's fine. The main thing I want to keep Azu around for at the moment is the Gyarados on Jupiter. Beautiful, follow me. Milo, just please chip this, and then I'll have a kill. That works, too. What a crazy fight. Huge. Yeah, this is best pace. This is my best pace yet. All right, Deathless Forest, and we're getting an encounter. Looking really good. That's PB for pace. Yeah, it's weird. That started off so bad. What saved me was Persian just clutching up. Persian hit through confusion, what, 3 times? It never had a single self-hit. Best kitty. Alright, Honey Tree time. That's going to be my forced encounter. Make sure don't lead Wigglytuff because I have female cute charm. We don't want to fish for male Burmy. That's correct. Yupon. I'm not sure how to say her name, but yeah, that's correct. Dude, what the heck? My team is so healthy. I gotta screenshot that, dude. Is this the healthiest Terra Luna Aftermath ever? It's just crazy because, like, that just was such a bad start, man. I was sweating. I'm a little annoyed about the Chesto situation, but whatever. Okay, we have 2 Chestos. That's fine. If you dupe, do you go for local or global tree after the dupe? In this situation, I think I want to fish for local. Or, sorry, global. Because all of my globals at this point are good. And I think Beedrill and Vespiquen are going to be most helpful on Gardenia. Unless I get, like, a cracked Wormadam. It depends. I'm just thinking about Torterra, right? But that's the beauty. I'm not upset about anything I can get here. Like, it's all good stuff. All right, let's get Silver Powder and Silver Winds. Oh, that feels good, dude. This run has so much potential. Yeah, the only thing I'm a little... No Azu for Fisherman, kind of rough. But I do have Guts Rat, who I think could sweep a lot of it. I think let's just go ahead and get it. What's up, Bilbo? Alright, so remind me, running away from a dupe increases the odds for local. Killing increases the odds for global. Or local. Global, yeah. I mean, what is the local here? Let me actually look. What is the local here? Maybe I want local? Killing ends the chain and resets. Let's actually see what we can even... Yeah, so see global. So I have the Caterpie dupe. Ignore that. But yeah, it's Burmy, Weedle, Combi. Ooh, there is some spicy stuff in local. I mean, a local Spearow makes my Gardenia a lot better. That's my Roserade answer, and then some. I think Teddy Ursaring seems just good. That's the thing, man. With the global, everything is helpful for Gardenia here, whereas local, there's a chance, but not always. I could get like a cracked Furret. My last Furret couldn't quite do it. Yeah, isn't Spinda buffed in this game? What is Spinda's situation? I'm gonna go for global though, I think. So that means I want to lead something that I'm okay killing stuff with. That's right, Grant. Yeah, Parrot has beaten Volkner, so he has the world record at the moment. Let me lead something that I'm willing to get EXP on. I'm not playing blind anymore now. We got full vision. Alright, who am I okay getting EX? So Azu is over leveled now, so you're getting boxed. You did great, Azu. Very proud of you, buddy. See you next split, hopefully. Kricketune, as of now, is my Nomu trade. I don't want to lead Wigglytuff because that'll mess up my my Burmy situation. Alright, print blow up, you got it. Yeah, a soft lock, I guess apparently does count as a wipe. And like the part where Parrot got soft lock, I think that was like intentional design. They made it so if you mess up the puzzle, it's just a wipe. I think that's like what they were going for. Which is really troll. But I get it. you know, something Kaizo game. Oh, is Wiggly? You're right, Wiggly is Aftermath. Jigglypuff is Cute Charm. Okay, so we can bring Wiggly and sleep stuff. It's a little too much sometimes. Yeah, it is. There's definitely some stuff that's, yeah. Only Iggly's Cute Charm. Okay, I stand corrected. Okay, so every time I run into a dupe here, I want to kill it. Because I don't want to dip into the local. Can you reload a save if you fail a puzzle? I don't think so. Who drew the thumbnail? I forget their name. It's in the description though. It should be at least. Alright, good luck. Forest encounter. Female Burmy, let's go. This is the least helpful out of the options for Gardenia, I think. But, dude, it's Brawn. Like, I think as far as, like, Torterra and stuff goes, Beedrill and Vespiquen would have been more helpful, but, like, this is great, obviously. Alright, Nepal. Yeah, this is definitely a huge upgrade for the run. Yeah, and Brawn can fight Torterra, for sure. Okay, to be fair, you're right, Zeph. My steak is too buttery, my steak is too juicy. It's true. Oh, dude, you know what we have to name this? Y'all tell me, where is LeBron James from? Where's LeBron? Yeah, okay, Stonk's got it. Yup. Akron, Ohio, baby. We gotta do it. It's perfect for this theme. That's a banger name right there. That's so perfect, man. Dude, that's probably the best nickname of this run so far. It's too good. All right. This is my third Wormadam. Both of my other ones were pretty bad. So let's see if we can get like a goat one this time. I had a hasty one, and then the other one, I think the nature was okay, but the IVs... The other one was actually... it was modest, but the IVs weren't very good. Okay, this is docile. So we got a neutral nature. Look at those IVs. Oh my god. What? 28 HP, 31 attack, 5 defense, 18 static, 27 def, 24 speed. Just missing some defense, but my god. It's actual LeBron. Well, I did say I never got a good one, so I was due. Check his PC. We won. Alright, let's go ahead and evolve this little guy. We go to a Pokemon Center, I guess. Right? PB incoming? Dude, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. That thing 100% leads on guard, can kill 3 for free. You think so? Are you talking about Gardenia? Maybe I'm like sleeping on this thing's game because, like I said, I had a minus defense and like just another pretty bad Wormadam. So your first Gardenia win was Brawn lead. Yo, okay. Yeah, let's evolve it and look at the numbers. Interesting. Let's see. Right, you just gotta kill something indoors. And then go outside and evolve, yeah? And you have to be level... Level 16. So what, I go 15, kill something indoors. Yeah, I mean, I already have Wigglytuff as a lead, which seems really strong. I'm super interested in Slugma too, just to like get Rotom out early and maybe like kill it with Seeking and Sack. So does this just Oko Ludi though? Wait, isn't there like a delay on this? No, there's not. There's a delay for Hidden Power. That's probably not worth it. I still have my Toxic TM too, y'all, so we can run Toxic on this, which is like a bonus. Let's do... What does the sleep give you? What mon is it? Just something I can Oko here, right? They're all level 1s. Freeze? Burn is the Vulpix. Poison is Bulbasaur. Let's do Paralyze. Right, so I'm just killing something indoors to shift my form. Right, and then that's it. And then I get the guy I want. You don't have to be indoors, right? You just have to shift your form. I'll go inside anyways. I don't think it matters, it's just what form it's on. I mean, this is the pink one. Yeah. Protect is at 23. Oh, the Hidden Power's not even a delay, you just get it. I feel like Camouflage is pretty cap. Seems this way too situational. As far as Toxic goes, it's going to be either this or my Empoleon who gets it. I know people seem to like Toxic on Empoleon, but Empoleon just has too many good moves. Million move slot syndrome. Mirror Shot we want. Yeah, it's like Leech Life, Protect. Between Hidden Power and Nature Power, probably doesn't matter because the other one's going to get dropped anyways. Mudkips for the NBA Finals. I don't really care too much about either team, but I guess like historically, I've liked more Spurs players, so we'll say I'm rooting for the Spurs. Yeah, Nature Power, Seed Bomb for like Milo, but you're probably clicking Leech Life. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop Hidden Power. All right, so the next Honey Tree, I get either Beedrill or Vespiquen, which is perfect. Because they're both good, and long term, I'm going to need something for Rival Torterra, and they can both get it done. What a huge pickup, man. 31 attack? What the heck? We're blessed. Alright, let's do these fishermen so I can get my next encounter. Alright, this is still delayed. Dude, that's so exciting. This route is delayed for a guaranteed Finneon. I'm routing for Kingdra this run, so I have 218 delayed and 205 delayed. Eterna, I'm still not sure what to do, because I don't know who's better between Ludicolo and Feraligatr. I feel like this box wants a Ludicolo more. I'd rather go Gator if we're talking pure like fun factor. I'm a big Feraligatr fan. I like Ludi, but I've used Ludi in so many games. How many games do you actually have Feraligatr be a goat? It's not that common. Okay, real quick, Gardenia. Let's look at some of those wormy calcs. Just take a little peek. If we go Silver Powder, 29, it's like a very good range on Ludi. I think Torterra's probably what I end up using this for. Okay, nice. Yeah, because my last Wormadam was just outright dead to most crits. So that's why I didn't think this guy was like all that in this matchup, but no, it's good. Dang, that's really nice. So Roserade is the only one that I don't feel like I have like a dedicated answer at the moment. So I'm sort of hoping for Grumpig, I think. Yeah, Shuckle Bide is what I got right now. Okay, let's do the Fisherman, though. So I think Guts Rat, I want it to do a lot of work for me here. And then Blossom. Let's look at Blossom lead. Kill the Slowpoke, we bait Tenta. No weird AI flag, so this is just going to be Sludge Bomb. How much can Rat kill in this fight? Because you don't kill Slowpoke, right? You don't. If I go level cap, you kill a Crunch, but I don't want that much EXP on you. Do I bait down the line? If I can come in on maybe like... Aurora Beam can drop attack still, right? Maybe not in this game. Maybe it's just only the guaranteed hit effect. This is the Emmy calc that I'm using. But one thing to keep in mind, it is missing some things at times. It's not perfect. I just like it because it's pretty. Like from a streamer POV, I like the visuals that this gives. For people who are like actively watching the gameplay. I say gameplay, but calcs, but I guess calcs are the gameplay, but you get it. I could come in on Tenta. It's 16. Yes, then Frog comes out, I kill that. It's just all a bunch of phase 2, right? 16, 22. Then Wooper comes out. So I'd probably go into Blossom. And then Carvanha at the end. Can be like whatever. Wormadam, maybe? Yeah, it could be Wormadam. So we need a pivot to get Rat and Ontenta clean. We go 1, 2. We're only going to kill 2 guys with it. So Giga Drain or Aurora Beam both work. So I'm baiting a Sludge Bomb. I can go through Brawn. I don't want Water Pulse. Maybe we go... Brawn into, I don't know, Prinplup to bait Giga Drain. Level up Prinplup a little bit too. Bait Giga Drain in the Rat. Kill that. Kill Baby Frog. Yeah, phase 2 is Wooper for waterfall damage. Go back into this. Blossom, kill that. Carvanha comes out. You want to bounce or Ice Fang. And then I can just bring like Brawn and Wiggly. And then I have another slot. We could do Shuckle. Bait a Dark Pulse in the Brawn. And then I just have to dodge Bounce Para, so maybe I go Cherry. Okay. Look at that, dude. First Fisherman actually easy. These fights are always sweaty for me. I will definitely take an easy fisherman for once. Yeah, last time I did a Deathless Forest, I was feeling good, riding the high, picked up a cracked Vespiquen from the tree, and then I forgot the pre-sleep and had the sack Seeking the Poliwag. And Seeking also had the clutch. It wasn't a guaranteed win on the sack. Like, I still could have just wiped. Because basically forgetting pre-sleep messed everything up and it got a belly drum off. I was so mad. It was just such a pointless loss. Okay. Brawn, into you. Good EXP splits. Just gonna bring Shuckle. Wiggly. Yeah. Yeah, Worms is a city. I looked it up. Worms is a real place. Let's go burn the rat. Worms is in, let me see. Was it Germany? I think it's in Germany. Apparently Worms is just one of the oldest cities in Northern Europe in general. So you could say Shuckle's a Peach Owl reference. What am I doing? Burning rat. It's technically pronounced Verms. Worms. Alright. Pot up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tempted to just ball on Eterna Fishing. I probably get the Goldeen, right? And then I can use the Goldeen for Gardenia and sack it, maybe. That's where my head is at right now. I think it's like 60%. You can also hit the Barboach there, which is kind of troll. If I were to hit the Barboach there, then whatever that route is it 208 maybe? Wherever you get the 60% Barboach. Hold on, what would that look like? Would I go grass? Is it 209? 208, right? Yeah, 208 you old rod for the 60% Barboach. So if I got the Barboach dupe, fishing I could get Corefish, Ammonite, or Carvana. Good rod get me like a War Turtle later. Yeah, I think I would go grass then. Go for like Tyrogue or something. Tyrogue's got to be super good, no? Yeah, because Hitmontop in this game, I'm pretty sure, is always Technician. Alright, Blossom, you are always killing the Slowpoke, right? Yeah. Magical Leaf. Sludge Bomb. Let's give Penguin some levels. Double hit, good. Well, the question is, what do I drop? I mean, Natty Gift stays. We want at least one guaranteed hitting move for like Fantina Gem. Do I like Aurora Beam or Aerial Ace more? I mean, there's TMs for both, huh? Not sure. Double hit's nice, though. It's really buffed in this game. Wait, we're going to be running, like, knockoff, Natty Gift, double hit, Aqua Cutter. Oh, I didn't know there was Honey or Rock Smash there. It's It would probably be a honey angle then. I need to get my Torterra guy. Because next honey's get, but I mean Rock Smash, you know. Eventually I want a Geodude since I have Machop. I feel like Aerial Ace goes, y'all. I feel like these are both going to go anyways. Let's see. Let's think about coverage here. I mean, I'm not really going to stay in and fight a grass type. This has coverage for both of those. There is a fight with some dragons, but I can always TM Ice Beam. Yeah, Shard. This is that same run. So Machop did his thing. I think you have an Aerial Ace TM too by then, by Fantina's Gym. I mean, the fight with those dragons I'm thinking of, you also just have Natty Gift, right? You're not going to, like, sweep or anything. Yeah, like a double hit is just 120 BP normal. It's so strong. PB is beginning of Fantina Gym. I think Aurora goes for now. I can always TM it back if I really want it. One more level. Braun isn't even risking status because I'm pre-slept. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. First Fisherman. Maybe for once these guys get to be easy. They always dice me up. Alright, we kill the Slowpoke. The Magical Leaf. Tenta for Sludge Bomb. Go through Brawn. And then we pivot again through Prinplup. And then this should be Giga Drain. Into Rat. And then we're going to scoop up a few bodies with Guts Rat here. So that's one. We get fed a frog. We take another. And then Wooper comes out. We just go into Blossom. Curses. He dies. Like Carvana, I think I can actually go hard Wormadam here. But I might as well split it up. So we can go Shuckle. This is going to be Bouncer Ice Fang. We just go Shuckle. Beta Dark Pulse in the Wormy. And then you're faster, so I don't have to worry about para or anything. Alright, easy first one. 2 more to go. Holy crit. But yeah, we'll do these next 2 fights. I'll pick up my my final encounters, and then that's going to be it for today. And then tomorrow we'll do Gardenia. Tomorrow's really going to set the tone, like, what this is looking like, if we got a real run or not. I think just as long as we beat Gardenia, it's a really good run. Alright, before I send Rat back, I probably want him for the next fight, so let's keep him burnt still. So we don't have to run all the way back, you know? Because we're probably bringing him to the next one. Okay, we got a Shellos lead. Alright. Weather flag. Blossom with Miracle Seed should do it. Okay, we can start with that. Miracle Seed Blossom, kill the Shellos, we bait Bochi. I guess if I want to prevent Dragon Dance, if I need to, I can pre-damage for Bounce. But let's see if that's necessary. I wonder if I can just go straight in the Rat there and start just blasting off. Right, because Blossom's slower? Yeah. Brave Nature L. And Blossom also lives Bounce. I'm gonna be awake at that point. Yeah, let's just see if I want to go straight in the Rat. Even crit is like super fine. I kill that. And then I think we have to go to phase 2 immediately. Okay. 15, 18, 21. So we're looking at Goldeen. 40. I think the AI sees Dragon Rage as just 40 damage, right? Is it weird like Seismic Toss or Nightshade? I've seen a lot of people not running Water Stab on Empoleon. I have seen that. So maybe Aqua Cutter goes eventually. I just want to experience Avalanche. That's all I want. Horsey I also don't just kill, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to like do a big chain sweep in this fight. Horsey also probably might set up a Rain Dance, which is super annoying. But if I go Blossom, you're going to Dragon Rage me anyways, so I can just take that. But if I switch into a Dragon Rage, I can't take another one. I got my Swift Swimmer too. Hey, what's good, Burrito? How you doing? I'm on my best pace run, man. I'm 1 death right after the forest. Dude, check out I just pulled a Brawn from a Honey Tree. Look at this guy. Check this guy out, man. Look at this beast, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, only 1 death in the run so far. It's Sandshrew, so we're kind of cooking. What else would I want to use for the Boach? I think there was like maybe 1 roll that didn't kill or something. It was like a super good... It might want... I don't know if I checked at 29 actually. But this guy might do it. I don't know if I love this current routing we've got on this fight. I mean, does Rat kill this? No, right? Yeah, so we'll stick with the Blossom lead, I guess. Hey, what's good, Shoppe? Hope you're good, man. Okay, so it's that. Boach comes out. Do I want to, like... I could probably go 28 on this and go no Miracle Seed. Yeah, 28 kills that. I could do Cherry. Just let this Dragon Dancer bounce and kill it. And then the Horsey comes out, right? So this has to like high roll crit me, otherwise I just live the dragon. I mean, do I want to get that much EXP? Didn't I? Hey, what's up, Bell? Yeah, there's mod versaries now. I saw it for the first time this week. I don't know when they like officially rolled it out. What was I using Blossom for again? I mean, Blossom I need for Milo. Otherwise, I was gonna use it for Sudowoodo also, maybe? It's good, Shape. I mean, this is looking to be my best run yet if Gardenia cooperates with me. These next few encounters are gonna matter a lot, too. For the Horsey, what else looks good? It's annoying that Rat doesn't kill it. Modest Nature L. What else kills Boach? Nothing really switches in on bounce like that and just kills it. Right, Azu's over leveled, don't bother with that. I guess there's not going to be a big Guts Raticate chain in this fight then. Dratini, I think Braun can just beat it. I guess I could cap Blossom to not have to hit a range here. Or I could just have the Rat kill the Boach. I guess it's like, how do I want to set up for Horsey? Because then something needs to switch in on Rain Dance, or I don't know if the Weather Flag's going to guarantee Rain Dance. I could check. I guess I'm being lazy. But I'm guessing it's like a super high chance at least. And then Octazooka is a problem. I'll probably just do the Blossom. I mean, if Blossom takes 3 here, how much EXP is that? Kind of a lot. 414, 342, 420. That's kind of too much. Could try to use a Muck for Horsey. If I can guarantee like a Dragon Rage, which I definitely could, right? It's kind of tricky. I could also just let the Shellos like have a chance to Rain Dance. Gets the same baiting though. Yeah, because Shellos, I guess it can yawn me because it doesn't always know I have Insomnia. I could think I have Intimidate. But then if it Water Pulses and confuses me, because I need like Silver Powder for the Boach. Let me look at this Weather Flag. How likely is Rain Dance? So it's +1 in the first turn of battle. So I could go Shuckle on. How much PP does Rain Dance have? Oh, it's 1 PP, so I can't even Encore that. That's troll. I could just go Penguin and let it Rain Dance. I have Swift Swim anyways. I'm fat. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's just dry skin. I mean, I double hit. That won't always kill. Horsey's gonna have a faster Swift Swim because I'm Relaxed Nature. What else 1v1's Horsey, man? This is... I guess Penguin, sort of. I could level cap Penguin, too. Switch in on Dragon Rage. No, I have... Yeah, I could take 2 Dragon Rages. I switch in on a Rain Dance. I can just... Yeah, okay, I guess I can do that. Dude, Chope, it's super fun, man. You should hop on. What are you playing? Are you playing Null right now? Okay, we'll kill that. And then, what is it? Dratini. I'll have to bring backup for Horsey, too. It's going to be Goldeen next. Has Megahorn. I mean, Braun can take that and Dratini, right? But ideally, I can bring something else. Celio for Dratini is sort of fine, too. Also Shuckle, okay. Grinded melee for now, gonna jump into PK once you get burnt out. I know Squirk's been going to melee locals. I think he won, like, the amateur bracket of his local, like, a week ago. Alright, so Rat, Penguin at level cap, Worm, Adam, Celio. I think Poliwhirl instead of Shuckle, if anything. Let's see, how do Rain crits look into Braun? They're not terrible. And then I'm already burnt on the Rat. Let's just heal it. What's up, Grow? Do I think it's cheating if you consider the starter a gift mon and get an encounter on 201? I guess it technically is, because they would have the same meta location. It depends, like, how strict you're trying to... Like, do you care about the Hall of Fame sheet and all that stuff? If not, then honestly just, like, do what's most fun for you. But if you want to go by technicality, typically in a Nuzlocke, it's just 1 per met location, right? I need a Miracle Seed, don't I? Is it Magical Leaf? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about... Am I going to be faster than a Dragon Danced Barboach on Rat? I think so. Yeah. Go to the bounce. Oh, it's Goldeen, not Horsey? Ooh. That might be better. Why? So I guess the AI doesn't see Dragon Dance on Switch. Is it just like Seismic Toss and Night Slash? That's the thing I guess I wasn't entirely sure. Well, I don't kill this, do I? I have a range. And I'm quite likely to die if I miss it. Okay, Braun comes out a little early then. This could also just set up Rain here. It's gonna make my Horsey awkward too. I do like that it attacks me first. It kind of optimizes the healing. Sort of stalling Rain turns, I guess. Yeah, Horsey's out now. Now it wants to Dragon Rage, right? It could also just Rain Dance. Did I cap off Penguin like I was supposed to? I did not. So we kind of want to see Rain Dance here. This gets really weird. Unfortunate. It's these fishermen, dude. I always forget something. I can never just do these fights clean. Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we want to... How do we want to steer this thing? Blossom also can't take 2. No, wait. Right, because I didn't go level cap on Blossom. Celio just doesn't do anything, man. I can chip it. Yeah, this is a bit bad. Not gonna lie. I think we have to go Celio first on this Dragon Rage. We can take another Dragon Rage, and Bubble Beam does quite a bit. Maybe I even get a speed drop, but we Bubble Beam for chip. And then... Okay, yeah, we go Celio first. Swift Swim Poliwhirl will be faster too, so Poliwhirl can maybe finish if Celio gets a good roll. Because Celio's the only one who can take 2 Dragon Rages at this point. Alright, good luck, buddy. Yo, I'm surprised Bubble Beam is the most here. Yeah, that's just how it is. Okay. We live that. Speed drop? That was definitely max roll in the speed drop. That was 100%. Max roll 61%. I don't think I'm faster, though. I am faster. So that mattered. Min roll of Bubble Beam's 52%, so I think I just kill now. Oh no, man, I'm kind of freaked out. And then we just have Dratini, and I can go into Wormadam for that. This really freaks me out. I mean, it's -1 speed. Y'all saw that. Okay. Dragon Rush is good there. Leech Life. Just missed the Lychee Berry, but that wasn't really a problem. I can get flinched by Dragon Rush. That's a lose con. Nice. Alright, one more, and then encounters. And then that's it for today. That was the goal, was to get to Eterna today. Get to Eterna, get all my encounters. Yeah, so I forgot to level Penguin, because Penguin would have been able to live to Dragon Rages at the next level. That's what made that all get weird. Please let this next one just be like a rat sweep. Last Fisherman. Alright, Finneon. Cuts Rat has a range, unless I level cap. Not totally against it. That's probably it for Outspeed Oko's into that, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, I don't know. Am I bringing Rat to the Gauntlet? I just want Rat available as an option for Rotom. That's kind of the main thing. I don't think this guy actually goes to the Gauntlet. You're faster than the Lombre. That's something. Swift Swim Lombre. That's sort of some value. You're not going to be fast. No, actually, yeah. You're not faster than the Weeping Belt either. You're slower than the Smeargle. So I don't think I bring you. So I think I can go level cap. Kill the Finneon, and then what? Phase 2, immediately. 20... Remoraid for Octazooka. So Remoraid comes in for Octazooka. I can chain that too if I want. Might as well. And then... 24... And then we get Chinchou for Thunder. Can also just kill that. If a Pokemon overlevels before a gym, can you still use them until you reach the gym? No, as soon as a Mon overlevels, you can't bring it out again until, you know, the next level cap. You can use it in the fight. The fight that it overlevels, you can use it as much as you want. I mean, Rat kind of sweeps, man. If I'm not bringing it to the gym, it should be okay. I don't think I'll overlevel. And then after Chinchou, then Mantite comes out. I could also kill that. And then Krabby's just like, whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and cap Rat off. Let's see how much EXP I can work with. You're also about to hit the level cap, so yeah, we might as well. You're 55 away. Slash? No, Hyper Fang's just better. So 2437. I think we're probably Gucci. So 424 plus 367 plus 405 plus 509. And then I'll split Krabby because I'm not going to stay in. So Krabby will probably not see a kill, right? I can make it so that it does, and then it won't Swords Dance. Or do I have something who doesn't care about Swords Dance? Wormy cares. You're also slower. Give me one sec. Alright. Unless you set it to easy mode, it's literally impossible to trigger a gym fight with an over-leveled Mon. Oh, really? That's built in? I guess that's kind of cool. Okay, looking for a Krabby. I'm like too lazy to pre-damage the Rat. Is there any priority, by the way, stopping me from doing what I'm doing? No. Yeah, the guy has a sash too. Polywhirl. Okay, whatever. What's Rat taking for burn? So 72 divided by, what, 8? 9. 72 minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's, what is that, 36? So 72 minus 36. So when Krabby comes out, I'll be at 36. Minus 28. 36 minus 8. Has to be dead to body slam. So we go 72 minus 8. So pre-damage is 64 with guts. So 64. So I gotta reburn this guy anyways. And then on that I can do... I can go Wormadam. Yeah, that's like, that should be all I need. Let's bring some other stuff and then we go to Eterna. So Rat needs to be... I don't remember. We'll figure it out in a sec. Are there honey trees on 211 West? I don't think so. Okay, so first let's poison this. Burn is how much? Alright, let's see what I need to be at again. Quick remath. Ooh, I gotta level up first. Did I do that? I did. Plus 36. It's gonna be at 64. So this actually works. I'm gonna get burnt too, though. The 63 minus 9. It's 54. This is fine. I can be lower. I guess I kind of need to switch to a body slam or I'm risking crit though. Yeah, I guess I need it to be body slam, actually. X scissor's fine, too. Yeah, this should work. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this precise so I don't run into any annoying steers. I guess I could have poisoned rat and then just did it at... Yeah, I really didn't have to do this with burn. I overcomplicated it. 54. What's up, Murtaugh? How you doing? Trader Joe's spicy mango lemonade. That sounds bomb. I always get the coconut lime yuzu thing that they have. That's my go-to. Go Bedge. And do one more check. Cool, so I should have this routing right. Wormy can go 27 also. This should be a quick one. Want my encounters, man. Oh, he doesn't fight you, you just talk to him. You have to try to run past him. That's funny. Right, Hyper Fang. Remoraid comes out. You get Hyper Fanged too. Chinchu comes out. Surprise, surprise, we do it again. Mantike, same deal. Then we're showing kill to Krabby, so it shouldn't Swords Dance. We get a Bedtime Brawn. Aqua Jet's unfortunate. Oh, he saw kill with Aqua Jet. I should have seen that. I think I live Swords Dance crit now, though. C3. I guess a Max Roll can kill me, but I can heal out of that. So we Leech Life. Doesn't go for the dance. And then I think Mirror Shot just kills now. Nice. We made it to Eterna, y'all. Only thing over leveled is Azu, and that was totally okay. I do think Kricketune for Nomu is the move, but let's think about it. So I think the Nomu trader guy, if you talk to him and run or leave, he'll be gone. So you gotta wait on that. So we're gonna do 211 West first. Pretty sure I definitely just go straight for that. I don't think I Rock Smash. A Ledian might be okay for Roserade, but Geodude, Aeron, Bonsly, none of that's really helpful where we're at. So we just go grass. Grumpig could be helpful. Chimecho, I don't know. Probably not. Torchic long term would be great. Vulpix is interesting too, because that's going to determine if I'm taking a Poliwrath right now. But yeah, we just send it. I think Grumpig is the most helpful for what's in front of me. Yeah, with how insanely broken Magikarp Ninetales is, I'd be really happy to see that again. We'll do that first. I'm gonna get the EXP share while I'm here, so I don't forget. Also, don't want to smash the rock behind the gym yet because it could trigger something and I don't want to get my encounter here yet. Also, I totally forgot about EXP share. Some of my over-leveling woes, I guess, never were really a problem because of that. Get more net balls too, right? No, I have plenty. Okay, I think Grumpig is the most helpful here. Can Growlithe and Vulpix roar me here? 17, 1, 2. Yep, they can. Growlithe can. Vulpix can. They can both roar. So I probably go Night. I think I still have a Dusk Ball. There's no night and day different encounters here, so we go Night just to get the Dusk Ball value for roar guys. Get a second Moonstone too. If I feel like I need a Nido, we can evolve it. Alright, 211 West Grass. This can be really important. We're gonna go nighttime, just to make catching easier. Doesn't change the encounter pool though. Alright, y'all. Do we get the pig to deal with the Roserade? Maybe. Okay, we got Ralts. Very good, but no help on Gardenia. Obviously a cracked encounter though. Super good long term. Let's do Sing. Alright, Roserade rubbing its hands together. Alright, what city is this could end up being Gardevoir or Gallade. What city? What would be most fitting here? Valencia, Chicago, Sao Paulo. Valencia just sounds nice. I guess we're not going to know which one we're going until we see the stats. Vatican City? Explain that one. Why Vatican City? It doesn't get egg moves like Kirlia, yeah. So if you hit this here, I guess Kirlia is ideal so you get the crazy moves. Yeah, because Gardevoir is Dawnstone and Gallade is just 36, so... Let's do Valencia. Is it actually? I don't have a Rock Smasher on me. I don't even remember who my Rock Smasher is. It's Machop. Oh, Cynthia! I think Gardevoir seems better too. I went Gallade once. Because I did catch a Kirlia last time I got this Mon, and it was just built to be a Gallade. Docile. Dude, my IV luck is nuts. This looks like it wants to be a Gallade too. It's got everything but special attack, but this could go either way. This thing is nutty. Holy. I think Gallade, like, doesn't really have super big delays on it, and then I think Guardy has like a psychic delay, right? Let's see. Ralts gets psychic at 39, so that would be beyond Fantina split. Otherwise, you're working with Psybeam. And then Guardy gets psychic at 48. And then Gallade gets like... I mean, it gets crazy. It gets Zen Headbutt, Leaf Blade, Night Slash, Cross Chop upon evolution. Yeah, it gets its moves pretty early. No, this isn't a for sure Gallade. Like, its stats lean Gallade, but it can still make a fine Guardy. It's not like minus special attack or anything. The bulk is good. It's really good, though. Oh, man, Roserade is going to be tough. Okay, let's talk about what we want to do in the town. Oh, also, the only stone mon I have here is Poliwhirl. So I probably just take Poliwrath. When's the next time I can even get like a Vulpix or something? Are stones just available by then? Let's see. I think I just go and take the Wrath. Guardy gets Magic Guard or Trace, so I won't. I can check in PK Hex what it's gonna be. Let's see, where are all the Vulpixes? Because I want Ninetales again. Route 207, that's done. Lakefront's done. 211 West. So Valor Lakefront. Valor Lakefront is well after you get those... Because that's after Salacion, isn't it? I guess you're more likely to catch a raw Ninetales than a Vulpix there anyways. Underground Lava Room? What is that? I don't know anything about the Underground. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Okay, so for Vulpix, what other stone evolutions are on the radar? I mean, Arcanine's always on the radar, too. You get a delay for good moves. I mean, 34 Firefang. That's already really strong. Okay, so you can get Growlithe and Salacion as a gift. Oh, the Salacion gift, is it an egg? Or is it just a straight gift? So do you just randomly get one of these mons? So by the time I get the egg, I guess Firestone is available. I think. Giraffe Rig seems cracked. Quick Feet, buffed offenses, great typing. Giraffe Rig seems real fun. Miltank. Mankey's obviously incredible too, right? Close Combat, Reckless Primate. Close Combat is... So I think I can go and take Poliwrath then. I don't think there's any reason to wait here. I mean, if I don't need it for Gardenia, I could delay Poliwhirl for Ice Punch at 37. Poliwrath gets it at 43. Ice Punch seems pretty good on this mon. 95 base power. Poliwhirl gets a Mud Shot at 32, which also seems good. Poliwrath just doesn't get it. Yeah, I guess it's worth waiting. So the last thing I want to check then is, do I just want to rip Eterna, or do I want to... Because Seeking could be good for Gardenia. Yeah, I think Kricketune for Nomu is probably going to be it. There's nothing else that looks like I would trade. Yo, Exotic, thank you for the raid. Replay in Platinum Kaizo. Because like Kricketune on Gardenia would be cool, and then I wouldn't be able to trade for Nomu because it'd be too high of a level. Eterna. I'm gonna go and save and get this Ralts in here. Yeah, Ice Punch seems really good on Poly. I think ideally I don't have to bring this and I can get earlier Ice Punch. I think that's what I want to do. 95 base power, like that's so strong. Yeah, I have plenty of chances for Geodude. Okay, so walking. I mean, there's some stone evolutions there. It's Blossom for Milotic and Prey, and then use my backups. I think that's just it. So here's where the routing got really weird. Without the Goldeen dupe, getting Gator is kind of fiction. If I go here, I'm most likely to get Goldeen. I could end up hitting Lotad, but then I don't have the Gator dupe, right? If I wait till Good Rod, I can get a guaranteed Lombre, because I'll have a Barboach by then. Oh, you can get Miss Drevis from Super Rod? What the heck? Yeah, so if I end up getting the Lotad, that's like good. But then Gator gets weird. Because Blossom, if it dies, when am I getting another grass type? No grass types is rough. Yeah, 209 is where I want to get Gator. So you see, like, I can get Barboach. Finneon will be locked in, but I'd be missing Seeking. So I have to pick between Gator and Ludicolo, I guess. I just haven't been to that point of the game, so I just don't know. You get Bayleaf is grass guaranteed? I mean, I would love a Bayleaf. When can I even get those? Amity Square. I can get Chikorita. I have the Jigglypuff, dude. Yo, Munnet. What's good, man? How was PK, bro? What's up, GOAT? Dude, Munnet, you're actually the perfect person to come in. First of all, I hope your stream was good, man. I'm trying to make a decision here. So, I missed Ravage Path Goldeen because Rock Smash got me. We got Shuckle. Guy's been a GOAT. That's not the problem, though. So I'm missing Goldeen. I'll show you my box, and I'm curious, like, who do you think is going to be more important? So I'm routing for Kingdra regardless, but who do you think is going to be more important between Ludicolo and for Alligator? I think I kind of have to pick. Also, yeah, we just got to Eterna. We've got one death, so we're looking good. You think for Alligator easy? Even if I have like a Poliwrath? So just send it in Eterna and just get my Seeking and move on. So I feel like Blossom's likely to die on Gardenia. So even if, like, I'll have no grass types then. Oh yeah, Lodi is a 50-50. Oh, dude, Leafeon, right. I totally forgot about Leafeon. You can always get that. Leafeon's goated. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. Let's get the Gator, man. That's the one I want more anyways. Okay. This isn't guaranteed, but we're just going to send it. Hopefully I get the Goldeen here, and then I can use that and maybe sack it on Gardenia too. Okay. Thank you, Munnet. You've helped me a lot. I'm glad you were out of the blender, though. But yeah, I just picked up a Brawn from Honeytree, man. I got like an insane Brawn. 31 attack, like cracked IVs and like almost everything. My last two Honeytrees are going to be Beedrill and Combee, so we're looking good on Honeytrees. Gardenia is going to be tough, though. Roserade is going to be Kopi, I think, and then Rotom might get weird, too. Rotom is the reason I kind of want to go Chestnut lead. Finish Miltank with Seeking. hit a big dive in the Rotom and die and then revenge kill. I mean, if I can find a way to save Seeking, I'd rather do that. Okay, so we just go Old Rod. 60 Goldeen, 35 Lotad, 5% Barboach. So if I end up hitting the Lotad here, I think it's bye-bye Gator. Do I ever go Grass here? I don't think so. Imagine hitting the 5% Bayleaf, though. That'd be nutty. Alright, Goldeen. Come on out, girl. I've missed Seeking this split. Amon is so nice. Alright, let's go do Old Rod. 218 is delayed. That's going to be Seeking. Or, Kingdra. I think Goldeens are like right here. Right in the middle. $220 Kingdra. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'd like an alternative to the whole 218 thing. I mean, there's definitely some, like, luck checks still. Alright, so I want to see Goldeen here. Goldeen's what I'm looking for. $60% for the Goldfish. Just give it to me. We got the Lotad. So Gator is... Where else would I get a Goldeen is the question. Where else can I get a Goldeen? We need a city for Ludi. The first one that came to mind was Cozumel. Tampa. Where do the most pineapples grow in the world? I'm saving 205 still money. Yeah, I've got it. So I've got 218 and 205 delayed. I'm doing like the full Kingdra Gator thing. Except I don't have the Goldeen for Gator. The route after Veilstone is 40% Goldeen. You can just miss again. Oh, Honolulu's good. I mean, let's see. I guess the largest pineapple exporter. Costa Rica. Okay, I'm down for Costa Rica. Because, you know, Ludi is a pineapple. Well, hey, maybe we get Swift Swim. $218 Goldeen, 208 Barboach, 205 Lantern. Oh, 205 Lantern. 213 Luminion, 209 Gator, 220 Kingdra is open to you. Interesting. How late is 220? Yeah, Munnet always has the routing tech, y'all. I asked this guy so many routing questions. It's post-wake. Ah. Yeah, like, we're going to want it regardless, but having it for wake would be really cool. Man, I just want to use Gator. I just want the Gator. Yeah, honestly, whatever, man. Let's just get the Gator for wake. Forget Kingdra, right? We'll get the late Kingdra. Okay, Lotad. It's Swift Swim. 0 speed Swift Swim. Careful Nature. 31 Spatic, though. We hit the Swimmy. That's good. That stays Swift Swim? Yeah, so it's just Swift Swim. I don't know if the 0 speed is an issue, though, like if I'm going to underspeed other Swift Swimmers, but... Wait, where'd you get Squirtle? Oh, you got it at 218, because you're just taking it now. Calm is low key. Couldn't I use this for Milo? If it looks better than Blossom? I mean, ideally I delay this. Yeah, the encounter routing, like, it is hard to go wrong. It's more like, how greedy do you want to get sometimes? I feel like if you get too greedy, then you can kind of go off the rails and mess things up. But if you're, like, pretty consistent, not greeting too often, just being, like, reasonable, you're bound to be okay. Okay, I think Kricketune for Nomu, and then we call it. What else would I trade for Nomu, man? And the only other thing Kricketune would do is be a sack on Gardenia, but I don't think I can fit Kricketune on that team. Let's see. What would we even consider trading for Nomu? Kricketune. I think that's it. I don't see anything that stands out. Everything is good. Yeah, this box is great. The third Dragon Head. Save Crick, Wyanak. Swords Dance stuff. You about to come at me with some silly stuff here? Blissey Killer. Yeah, I think Rat is going to fall off soon, especially because mine's modest. I didn't bother with the delay, but I think it's still going to be more use here. I don't have to take... The Nomu guy is there after Gardenia too, right? As long as I don't talk to him, he'll always be there. So the last errand, before we get ready for Gardenia Gem, do I want to go ahead and get a Poliwrath? Man, that's annoying I didn't get the Seeking for Gardenia, too. It's not even just the routing. I wanted it for the fight. Like, look, I got Swift Swim. I get it. Steak too juicy. A little too much butter, but still. Let a brother get some complaints off. I don't know if I want to bring Poliwrath to Gardenia. I feel like I'm going to end up losing it. Look, I'll go ahead and put it in the calc as the Poliwrath. What a great sprite, by the way. Like, so yeah, it can lead and bait Rotom, but then... No, I know it's good on guard, yeah. It's just, you could be a Roserade, like, Revenge Killer. I'm just really worried about Rotom now. Because Muck... Most of the angles I've seen, Muck has to come in on Thunder. That's so bad. Well, we just picked up this Wormadam, so that does change things. I've got Ariados, too. So since I didn't hit Seeking, I probably don't do the Chestnut lead. Because the whole purpose of that would have been to bait Rotom, and, you know, if I use Poliwrath to do that, it just doesn't work, because I'm not willing to sack this. So that means it's probably just Wiggly. I mean, Wiggly can copycat rocks, but is it worth it? Does that chip actually help? Because Wiggly is just like Delcatty Light, I think. Miltank clicks rocks, I submission again, just tank a hit, copycat myself, Ludi comes out, then you kind of have to clutch up. Body Slam from my Wiggly, I have low attack. It's a range, but we could see like Swords Dancer, non-crit Aqua Cutter. Even crit Aqua Cutter, I'm probably okay if Body Slam didn't decimate me. So I Body Slam, and then if the roll's good, I just copycat and kill that. And then what comes in? Is it Rose? 55. Yeah, Rose for Water Ball. So Rose comes in. If I got really lucky, you know, like if I killed Ludi, you know, he Swords Dance and I hit my range, I could dodge a crit and I could either sing Roserade, you know, go for the fraud there, or I can smack it with Body Slam. I mean, I think I just go for it. If I'm in that position, I go for Body Slam and the copycat myself, right? And just take the kill. The Wiggly has high potential, but I need a little bit of RNG. Not too much. So that's like stuff Wiggly can do. So I don't think I need to try to use like Ariados or Wormadam for Ludi. I think I can save Wormadam for Torterra mostly. And then Milo is... Look, let me turn my Lotad into a Lombre so I could see. I feel like for Milo you want Rain Dish though. Nature Power's Seed Bomb in here, isn't it? Oh, the Terra Luna Predict, yeah. Deathless. I think this is probably not a Lombre angle. I think this is a Blossom. Yeah, I mean, Blossom just holds so much better. Blossom can get it done. I gotta not get unlucky with the Water Pulse and Hypnosis. But I guess pre-sleep Persim and start Magical Leafing. And if Blossom dies, I don't think I'm too torn, right? I can Revenge Kill with something. And if I don't get to Fraud or Roserade with Wiggly, what in the world am I doing there? I could try to get Rat in. I could try to get Guts Rat in. Dodge crit. Take a huge chunk with Hyper Fang and Revenge Kill from there. Persian. I think Persian's going to have more use than Rat coming up because it'll be a fake out Mon. Wormadam, I'm kind of trying to save you. Shuckle. Dodge Water Ball crit and go for Bide. Maybe Encore or Rock Tomb opens up some things. Encore would be Water Ball. At that point, I think I just Bide. I guess we're never going to kill it. And then I also take a Rocks Chip, so I have to just straight up dodge crit. That feels pretty bad. Poliwrath could be a Revenger. Maybe if Wigglytuff get one... I mean, if Wigglytuff gets a Body Slam, I just Copycat and kill. So maybe Rage Candy Bar Wigglytuff is the move. Does Miltank Thunder Punch me? It Body Slams. And then what does the Wormadam lead look like? Is it just bait Ludi? And then you kill the guy? Leech Life Rose. I think because of lefties, it's a range. Yeah. But if I do Brawn lead, then I don't know what Torterra looks like. It could be Spider, but I don't have Intimidate. So that's a little sketchy because Rock Climb just kills me. Like, say I come in on Seed Bomb somehow. After Rock's Chip, I can heal up to full. Maybe. But then I die to high rolls of Rock Climb. So I feel like I gotta keep Brawn open for Torterra. Yeah. So I don't think I want to do Poliwrath lead. But again, Rotom, how am I baiting this guy for not Thunder? So Muck, you probably run Payback, don't you? Does payback just kill this? I don't know. My muck, the problem is I'm minus attack, though. Yeah, boosted payback doesn't even kill this. Does Ari just die to rolls at 29 on Torterra? I think so. No, it doesn't. So if I could somehow get a seed bomb, then I could dodge crits and get it done. Yeah, leech life. Let's see, 75. Yeah, it could work. Could pivot Poly, that's true. I think it's Rock Climber Bulldoze. Is there any way that... Okay, so Poly lead always gets Rotom, which is a big problem, guy. Is there any way that I'm switching in on Thunderstorm from Rotom and, like, having it work out for me? If I had a Nido, this would be, like, money. Oh yeah, Bulldoze's Magnitude. That's janky. I mean, my Thunder switch in is like Blossom. Blossom pivot could bait Shadow Ball. Could just be Confuse Ray. Shuckle pivot. Rebates Thunder. What's up, Turtle? I mean, pre-sleep Perza Muck, if I dodge all the crits, can at least get a Shadow Ball or a Shadow Punch off. I mean, I'm gonna have paybacks. I might as well do it. Does Blossom get me Shadow Ball though? It does. But if I bait Confuse Ray in the Wiggly, then that's janky. But yeah, Wiggly like Shadow Ball would be good. Copycat it. Nomu could be a pivot, but it's not going to do anything there. I think I'm more feeling the Wiggly lead. Okay, so we have options. Poliwrath is still to be determined. The reason I'm kind of wanting to wait till I pull the trigger is because if I wait till after Gardenia, I could get earlier Ice Punch, which seems pretty spicy. But then I'd barely get to use him that split. So here's the thing too, I have a quiet Poliwhirl, which is a very Politoed nature. I have 24 special attack and quiet. But Politoed just seems like a very generic Swift Swimmer. It doesn't seem to have any like super special qualities. I guess at 27 it gets Ice Beam, which is something. So if I evolve it now... Oh, Ice Beam you can. You just evolve. I can't get Politoed now. I see it's just level 36. Yeah, I'm gonna take Wrath. It's just a matter of when. Cool. Alright, man. Next time we do Gardenia stream. That's gonna be it for me today, though. I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully we fight and beat Gardenia tomorrow. Feeling really good about this, man. We just gotta get through the wall. And then this is probably looking to be my best run so far. Yo, have a good Sunday, Turtle. I appreciate you, King. Time to do some chores, y'all. Get ready for the week. Let me see. Who is streaming some PK right now? Oh, Luke is. Alright. Yeah, let's read Luke mission. Luke is in Volkner split. Last gym leader split, so Luke's super deep into it. Last I saw, looking like a potential winning run, too. Like, just really, really strong. Luke is super knowledgeable. Yeah, thanks, gamers. Today was sick. Got everything done I wanted. I'm just sad about not hitting the Goldine. But make sure you join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, all that good stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, all the socials are in the description. And I hope y'all have a good rest of your weekend. I'll catch y'all probably tomorrow. Peace.